Hello, the night has already settled in, and everything around us has grown quiet. We've come here for silence and warmth. I'll speak softly and slowly, so you can relax and drift into sleep. If these long, cozy stories help you fall asleep, please leave a like. It helps them reach others who may need a night like this too, and so new stories can find you on their own. Subscribe and turn on the bell. Thank you for being here. The night is quiet, and the gentle sound of snow falling outside wraps around the house like a soft blanket. The fireplace crackles softly, its warmth filling the room. The flickering light dances on the wooden walls, casting shadows that seem to sway in the rhythm of the flame. I settle deeper into my chair, feeling the thick wool blanket draped across my legs. It is heavy and comforting. I remember winters long ago. Back then, evenings arrived swiftly. The sun would slip behind the horizon, and darkness would descend gently over the landscape. Trees, bare and still, stood like quiet sentinels, guarding the secrets of the night. We would prepare for the cold and the dark with care. In those days, the rhythm of life changed with the season. As the days grew shorter, we moved a bit slower. There was no buzzing of electric lights to pull us into the night. Instead, we lit candles and tended to our fires. The soft glow of the flames would fill our small rooms, creating a cocoon of warmth against the winter chill. I can almost hear the soft thud of logs as they were stacked by the hearth. Gathering wood was a daily task, a simple yet satisfying chore. Each piece carried its own story, a fragment of nature, rough and worn. We would bring in logs, their scents mingling with the crackling wood of the fire, filling the space with a deep, earthy aroma. As the sun faded, we would fill pots with water, placing them near the fire to warm. The steam would rise slowly, curling into the air, mingling with the crackle and pop of the burning wood. Sometimes we would sit quietly, watching the water grow warm, feeling the heat radiate from the hearth. It was in these moments of stillness that we truly understood the beauty of the evening. We pause for a moment, breathing in the warmth and quiet. The wind whispers against the windows, a soft lullaby that sings of snowflakes falling, covering the world outside in a gentle white blanket. In the old house, we would finish our small tasks as the light dimmed. A few more stitches on a quilt, perhaps, or a simple mending of clothing, the needle moving with the same rhythm as the fire. The evenings stretched long and calm. We would gather near the fireplace, sitting in the soft glow of embers. Conversations were gentle, laughter was soft, and thoughts drifted like the snow outside. When the conversation faded, we would sit in companionable silence, listening to the fire crackle and the wind whisper through the eaves. In this quietude, sleep would beckon softly. We learned to listen to our bodies, to the natural rhythm of the night. Often we would drift off to sleep early, our heads resting against the thick pillows of down, the soft weight of the blankets cradling us. Yet there were nights when we woke, stirred by the cold or the stillness. We would rise, quietly finding our way back to the warm embrace of the fire. It was there, sitting by the embers, that we found a special peace. The flames would flicker softly, and the world outside seemed to fade away. The crackling fire provided a comforting backdrop, a sound that would wrap around us like a lullaby. The glow of the fire reflected in our eyes, dancing like the memories of those evenings long past. We breathed together in the stillness. The warmth of the fire casts a gentle light, illuminating the corners of the room, filled with wooden furniture and simple belongings. Every detail speaks of a life lived slowly, embraced with care. The quiet creaks of the old house become a part of the melody of the night outside. Slightly, a soft whoosh as it moves through the trees, carrying the snowflakes in its embrace, and we close our eyes for a moment, listening to the rhythm of the world around us. In this stillness, I remember the feel of the thick blankets, the wooden walls surrounding me, the warmth of the fire enveloping me like a hug from a dear friend. There is comfort in simplicity. And the evenings taught us to cherish those quiet moments. But each crackle of the fire felt like a heartbeat, a reminder that time flowed gently, like the snow falling softly outside. In those peaceful hours, our worries would melt away, replaced by the warmth and security of our surroundings. And the moments stretched on, and the breath of the night became deeper, slower. I recall the way we would breathe together, inhaling the warmth, exhaling the chill of the day. There was something sacred in those breaths, a connection to the warmth of life in the midst of winter's embrace. In the quiet, we drifted in and out of dreams, lulled by the soft glow of the fire and the whispering winds. There was no hurry to escape the warmth. Instead, we allowed ourselves to be enveloped by it, to let the world fade away into a gentle blur of warmth and quiet. The snow continued to fall outside, a soft blanket covering the earth in a hush of white. I listened to the soft crackling of the fire, the gentle sound of breathing, and the quiet of the house surrounding me. Each sound blends together, creating a soothing symphony of night. We let go of our thoughts, surrendering to the peaceful rhythm of the evening. The slow dance of the flames beckons us to rest. We close our eyes, allowing the warmth to seep into our bones, as the gentle pulse of the night carries us into dreams. In this old house, with its thick walls and wooden beams, I feel the weight of history resting softly around me. The stories that linger in the corners whisper a comforting lullaby. The warmth of the fire is a gentle reminder of the love and care that filled these rooms on winter nights long ago. We breathe in unison, deep and slow. The night stretches before us, a canvas of calm. In the quiet, we find solace. In the warmth, we find rest. The flickering light of the fire becomes softer as the world around us fades into a gentle haze, allowing us to drift deeper into the embrace of sleep. As the fire continues to crackle softly, we let the evening unfold around us. We rest, we breathe, we surrender to the lull of the night. Each moment stretches longer as we find ourselves enveloped in the peaceful embrace of winter. In a time when life moved at a slower pace, the snow falls silently outside, each flake a whisper, each gust of wind a soft caress. In this old house we remain, nestled in warmth, cradled by time. The night is still, the fire dances gently, and in this moment we find our way into the quiet arms of sleep. The fire continues to crackle softly, the gentle warmth wrapping around us like a thick woolen blanket. I feel the softness of the cushions beneath me, a perfect resting place as the night deepens. The flickering light of the fire casts a dance of shadows upon the walls, swaying softly in time with the whisper of the wind outside. In my memory, I drift back to those evenings spent in the embrace of the hearth. I recall how the heavy curtains would be drawn against the cold, their fabric thick and comforting, muffling the sounds of the world beyond. The light would dim further, only the fire illuminating our faces, lending a golden hue to our skin. It was a time when people cherished the dark, finding beauty in the way it wrapped around the house, creating a cocoon of warmth. We would sit together, often sharing stories that floated into the air like the soft smoke from the flame. The stories were simple, tales of the day, of small joys and quiet moments. Each word was spoken softly, as if louder sounds might break the spell of tranquility that enveloped us. The fire crackled and popped, occasionally sending a soft ember up the chimney, a flicker of life in the gathering darkness. The sound of the wood brought comfort. Each crack felt like a gentle heartbeat, a reminder that we were safe, held within the walls of our home. We would rest our feet near the hearth, feeling the heat seep into our bones. Sometimes we would pass around a pot of warm cider, its aroma mingling with the scent of the burning logs. Taste was rich and sweet, a delightful indulgence on a chilly night. As the evening stretched on, the shadows grew longer, wrapping us in their embrace. The old house creaked and sighed, its wooden walls speaking the language of time. I would close my eyes for a moment, allowing the sound of the fire to wash over me. Crackling blended with the quiet of the wind outside, creating a melody that lulled us into a gentle stillness. In those moments, we became attuned to the rhythm of the night. We breathed together, deep and slow, feeling the air fill our lungs, and then release it into the calm. There was no need for words. The silence held its own kind of warmth. It was a shared understanding that this was our time, our refuge from the world outside. I remember how, during those winter nights, we learned to embrace the stillness. Instead of rushing to bed, we allowed ourselves to linger in the glow of the firelight. The warmth wrapped around us, inviting us to pause, to breathe, and to simply be. The snow continued to fall, each flake landing softly upon the ground, a quiet reminder of the beauty of winter. I think of how the world outside transformed under the blanket of white. Streets would become quiet, muffled by the snow, as if nature itself had hushed its voice. We would listen to the wind as it swirled around the house, its soft moaning a lullaby that beckoned us to rest. As the evening deepened, I would often rise, stretching my limbs and feeling the weight of the day dissolve in the warmth of the fire. I would take a moment to gaze out the window, watching the snowflakes dance in the light, their delicate forms shimmering in the glow. It was a sight that filled me with wonder, a simple reminder of nature's artistry. Then, returning to my chair, I would settle in once more, feeling the familiar embrace of the blanket. The fire would continue its gentle dance, and I could hear the soft breathing of those around me, a soothing that matched the heartbeat of the home. We would take turns tending to the fire, adding logs with care, ensuring the warmth remained constant. Each log placed was a small act of love, a way to nurture the space we shared. In these moments, the simplicity of life became clear. We breathed together again, inhaling the scent of the burning wood, the warmth wrapping around us like a familiar hug. The firelight dances, illuminating the room in shades of amber and gold. The wooden walls seemed to listen, holding the stories of our lives within their grains. In the quiet of the night, time feels stretched, soft, and pliable. We found comfort in the lack of urgency, understanding that each moment held its own beauty. As the fire crackled, A soft hush would settle upon us, inviting deeper breaths and slower thoughts. I remember how we would sometimes take turns sharing our dreams, not in the sense of ambitions, but rather the dreams that visited us in sleep. The stories spun from our imaginations were as varied as the snowflakes falling outside. Each tale was woven with wonder, accompanied by laughter and soft smiles. Yet even as the tales flowed, it was the quiet moments that felt most sacred. Sitting in the stillness, we would close our eyes, surrendering to the warmth and the gentle rhythm of the night. The world outside ceased to exist, and all that remained was the flicker of the fire and the soft whispers of the wind. As I sit here now, I feel the same enveloping peace. The snow outside continues to fall, each flake a reminder of the quiet beauty that winter brings. My heart swells with gratitude for these moments, for the warmth that surrounds me, for the memories that linger like a soft melody. The house stands strong and welcoming, its walls cradling our laughter, our stories, our breaths. The night stretches on, the fire glows, and I feel myself drifting, carried gently into the embrace of dreams. Time seems to lose its sharp edges, becoming soft and fluid. The warmth of the fire breathes life into the stillness, cradling us in its glow. The winter night wraps around us like a tender embrace, inviting us deeper into rest. In the flickering light, I close my eyes once more, surrendering to the soothing lull of the moment. With each breath, I feel the world outside fading, replaced by the warmth of memory, the softness of the blankets, and the gentle crackle of the fire. We drift together, like the falling snow, into a peaceful slumber. Each moment is a whisper, a soft invitation to let go. The night embraces us, and in that embrace, we find our rest. The fire continues to dance, and as I close my eyes, I know we are safe, cradled by the warmth of the past, in the stillness of the present. The night envelops us, deeper still. The fire crackles softly, sending a gentle warmth throughout the room. Each flicker of light dances upon the wooden walls, creating a tapestry of shadows that sway as if they too are lulled by the warmth. I breathe in the comforting scent of burning wood, mingling with the fresh chill that drifts in from the windows, a reminder of the winter world outside. In the quiet, I think back on those evenings spent in a similar way, where the stars would twinkle brightly through the frost-tipped glass. Each tiny point of light felt like a promise, a reminder of all the wonders that existed beyond our little haven. I remember how we would often take a moment to gaze out, our breath fogging the glass as we looked upon the sparkling blanket of snow. The world outside felt distant and surreal, almost magical under its veil of white. The trees stood tall, their branches heavy with snow, their shapes softened by the winter's touch. We would marvel at the beauty of it all, appreciating the stillness that came with the season, the deep quiet that wrapped around everything like a heavy quilt. We breathe in the stillness together. With each slow breath, we let go of the day's worries, allowing them to dissipate into the warm air. The thick woolen blanket across my lap feels heavier now, its weight a comforting reminder that I am safe here, held within the walls of this old house. I remember how we would often sit close together on those chilly nights, the warmth of companionship adding to the comforting heat of the fire. We created a circle of warmth, sharing not just our bodies, but our thoughts, our stories, and our dreams. The flames would flicker and dance, their light illuminating faces filled with laughter and joy. The stories we shared were simple, tales of our days, of small adventures, and of dreams, both whimsical and real. In those moments, the outside world faded away. The sounds of the wind were replaced by the gentle voices around the fire. It was easy to let the evening stretch on, to forget the urgency of time, allowing the warmth and laughter to guide us into the night. The air was filled with a sense of togetherness, a bond strengthened by shared warmth and laughter. As I sit here now, I can feel the same energy swirling in this cozy room. The soft crackling of the fire mirrors the soft breaths around me. It is soothing and rhythmic, a calming backdrop that invites rest. I feel the edges of my consciousness blur gently, pulling me toward the warmth and stillness. We pause for a moment, listening to the soft rhythm of the night. The wind outside whispers softly against the window panes, a gentle reminder of nature's presence beyond the walls of the house. It feels comforting, like a familiar friend, coaxing us into a deeper sense of relaxation. Every crackle of the fire brings with it memories of laughter, of stories shared in the soft glow of the hearth. The wooden walls seem to absorb those joyful moments, holding them close, wrapping us in a sense of belonging. I remember the way the blankets would crinkle softly as we shifted, the warm weight, a reminder of safety and comfort. As the night deepens, the air grows still. The warmth from the fire lingers, wrapping around us like an embrace. I breathe deeply, allowing the serenity to wash over me. In the quiet, I feel the gentle lull of sleep beginning to beckon. It is a kind invitation, as if the night itself is whispering softly, urging us to rest, to surrender to the warmth that surrounds us. And so, in this moment, I close my eyes once more, feeling the heaviness of the blanket and the soft fabric of the cushions beneath me. The firelight dances behind my eyelids, creating a warm glow that soothes my mind. I let my thoughts drift away, becoming like the snowflakes outside, light, fleeting, and gentle. The world beyond the window feels distant now, muffled by the thick layers of snow and the stillness of the night. I picture the trees, their branches heavy and graceful in the moonlight, standing guard over our little world. The soft sounds of nature outside meld into a harmonious lullaby, wrapping us in a sense of tranquility that is hard to resist. With each breath, I sink deeper into the moment. There is no rush here. Time feels expansive, allowing every second to stretch and flow. The warmth of the fire seeps into me, comforting and inviting, as if it is coaxing me into a world of dreams. The crackling wood becomes a gentle heartbeat, reminding me that I am alive, that I am here, nestled in this serene embrace. In the quiet, I allow myself to surrender to this softness. There is a peace that comes with stillness, a comfort that resides in the gentle rhythm of the fire. I imagine the glowing embers, a constellation of warmth, each one a soft glow that holds the potential of dreams yet to come. The wind outside continues to whisper, a soft, soothing sound that carries the promise of the night. It feels like a lullaby, coaxing us into a serene slumber. I feel my mind begin to quiet, thoughts drifting away like leaves carried on a gentle stream. We breathe softly, together in the warmth of the moment, letting the night embrace us wholly. I remember how important it is to allow ourselves to feel these moments of stillness, to appreciate the beauty that exists in the simplicity of being present. The flickering light of the fire continues to dance, casting gentle shadows that sway along with the rhythm of the night. In this old house, memories linger in the air, each crackle of the fire whispering tales of warmth and connection. As I let go, I feel the pull of sleep wrap around me, like the thick wool blanket on my legs. The world outside continues its silent dance, and I remain safe within these walls, surrounded by warmth and love. I welcome the softness of sleep, surrendering to the gentle embrace of the night. Each breath becomes slower, deeper, as I drift further into the quiet, cradled by the warmth of the fire and the memories that linger in the air. As I settle into this peaceful rhythm, I realize the beauty of such moments. The weight of the day melts away, replaced by a gentle serenity that washes over me. I close my eyes, surrendering to the soothing sound of the crackling fire, allowing the warmth to guide me into a tender sleep. The snow continues to fall outside, each flake a gentle kiss from the heavens, blanketing the world in quiet white. In this old house, we remain wrapped in the glow of the hearth, surrounded by the stories of those who came before, cradled in the beauty of a winter night. And so we drift together in this timeless moment, wrapped in warmth, embraced by the stillness, ready to embrace the dreams that await us in the gentle arms of sleep. The fire softly crackles. The warmth surrounding us deepens. And in this moment we find ourselves lost in the quiet embrace of the night. The snow falls gently outside, and I know that we are safe, held together in the gentle rhythm of life, as we drift into dreams where peace and warmth reside. In the calm of the evening, we surrender to the softness, breathing slowly, allowing ourselves to be cradled by the night. The world outside fades further, leaving only the gentle crackling of the fire, the weight of the blankets, and the tender embrace of sleep wrapping us in its soothing arms. We breathe deeply together, inhaling the peace of the night, exhaling the remnants of the day, as we drift ever deeper into the gentle lull of slumber. The warmth of the fire, the whispers of the wind, and the soft weight of the blankets carry us forth into a world of dreams and quietude, where we are held safe, forever cradled by the tranquil embrace of winter's night. As we settle further into this serene night, the fire flickers softly, casting its warm glow across the wooden walls of the old house. Each gentle crackle fills the air, a comforting reminder of warmth and safety. The quiet envelops us like a soft cloud, inviting us to let go of our thoughts and surrender to the moment. The wind outside whispers through the trees, a soft, distant sound that caresses our ears. Each gust seems to echo the rhythm of our breathing, slow and deep. As we find ourselves lost in the embrace of the evening, the snow continues its gentle descent, blanketing the earth in a soft white quilt that muffles the world outside. I remember the feeling of anticipation during those winter nights long ago. The early darkness would settle in like a familiar friend, urging us to gather close. We would prepare the fire, ensuring it was well stocked with wood, our hands busy, but our hearts at ease. Each log placed felt like a small act of love, a way to extend our warmth into the coming hours. The warmth of the house wrapped around us as we settled into our chairs, feeling the cushions mold to our form. We would often share quiet conversations, our voices low and soft, blending seamlessly with the sounds of the crackling fire. In those moments, the outside world ceased to exist. It was just us, the fire, and the quiet magic of the winter night. The air was thick with the scent of wood smoke, a smell that felt like home. I can almost taste the sweetness of it now, mingling with the crispness of the cool air that slipped in through the cracks. Those evenings were imbued with a certain magic, a simplicity that allowed us to slow down and appreciate each moment. As we sat there, we would often find comfort in the little things. The softness of the blankets would wrap around us, their weight grounding us, reminding us that we were safe and secure. I remember how we would sometimes take our time, drinking warm tea or cider, savoring each sip as it warmed our insides and brought forth laughter and stories. The flames danced with a life of their own, flickering and curling as if they were telling their own tale. We would watch in quiet fascination, allowing ourselves to be lulled into a gentle daze by the rhythmic pattern. The light would cast shadows that flickered upon the walls, creating a moving tapestry that seemed to reflect our own thoughts and dreams. In the quiet corners of the room, the wooden furniture stood steadfast, holding the weight of our memories. Every creak of the floorboards felt like an echo of laughter from days gone by, reverberating softly in the stillness. The old house, with its thick walls and sturdy beams, seemed to breathe alongside us, a quiet companion in our evening reveries. As the hours slipped by, we would notice how the world outside transformed beneath a blanket of snow. The stillness was a gentle reminder of nature's beauty, a beauty that could only be fully appreciated in the quiet darkness of night. The snowflakes fell like whispers, delicate and fleeting, each one unique in its journey to the ground. In those moments, we found solace in the simplicity of being together. Time felt as if it had paused, allowing us to savor each heartbeat. The evening stretched comfortably, the night wrapping around us like a thick, warm coat. We would breathe together, synchronizing our inhalations and exhalations, allowing ourselves to be fully present in the here and now. Occasionally, I would slip outside for a moment, feeling the cold air kiss my cheeks. The night sky would be adorned with countless stars, shimmering like tiny diamonds against the dark canvas. The contrast between the coolness outside and the warmth within was a simple joy, a gentle reminder of the balance of life. Returning to the fire's embrace, I would wrap myself in the warmth of the blankets once more, a contented smile on my lips. The quiet laughter of shared stories would fill the air, mixing with the soft crackling, creating a melody that danced with the shadows. As the fire's glow began to dim, we would not rush to extinguish it. Instead, we would let it linger, allowing the embers to cast their gentle light as we succumbed to the weight of the night. The cozy atmosphere invited us to lean back, to let go, and to embrace the soft pull of sleep. In those precious hours, we discovered a unique rhythm that belonged solely to the night. There were moments of stillness, of shared glances, of soft breathing, as our bodies began to yield to the natural embrace of sleep. We learned to cherish these quieter times, allowing the gentle pull of slumber to wrap around us, a soft cocoon that promised comfort and rest. Now, as I sit beside the warm fire, I feel that same gentle pull. The glow envelops me, filling my heart with warmth and my mind with peace. I breathe in the beauty of the moment, the sound of the crackling wood, the soft whisper of the wind outside, and I surrender to it all. The memories of those winter nights flow through me like a soothing river, each one a gentle reminder of love and connection. I let my eyelids grow heavy, the warmth of the fire and the security of this old house cradling me closer to sleep. The flickering light dances behind my closed eyes, creating a soft glow that lulls me further into the comfort of rest. I take one final deep breath, inhaling the scent of the burning wood, letting it fill me with warmth and calm. The crackle of the fire becomes a lullaby, each sound a gentle nudge toward sweet dreams. I allow my mind to drift, releasing the last remnants of wakefulness as I surrender completely to the embrace of the night. And so, as the snow falls softly outside and the fire continues its gentle crackle, I find myself drifting ever deeper into a serene sleep. The old house stands strong, a guardian of my dreams, cradling me in the warmth of its memories. In this perfect stillness, I am at peace. Welcomed into the tranquil arms of the winter night, with the fire's gentle glow fading softly into the distance. I let the night carry me away, where the soft whispers of dreams await, wrapping me in their tender embrace, guiding me into a peaceful slumber, safe within the comforting sanctuary of warmth and quietude. The night continues its slow, quiet unfolding. The fire still crackles softly, the warmth radiating gently, encouraging a sense of peace that fills every corner of the room. Outside, the snow continues to fall, a beautiful, delicate sheet, blanketing the world, muffling all sounds and creating a serene canvas of white. I feel the warmth seep into my bones, wrapping around me like the thickest of blankets. The air still, heavy with the comforting scent of wood smoke, mingling with the crisp, clean aroma of winter. Each inhale feels like a caress, a gentle reminder of the beauty of the moment. We pause, letting the stillness wash over us, feeling the rhythm of the night in our veins. Even in the dim light, the wooden walls seem to glow, as if they too are sharing in the warmth of the fire. They stand as silent witnesses to countless evenings like this, where laughter would fill the air and dreams would take flight. I can almost hear the echoes of those who came before, their voices a soft hum that lingers in the shadows. Time drifts, unhurried and serene. We breathe together, each inhalation and exhalation a shared moment of quietude. There is no need for words. The warmth speaks for itself, wrapping around us in a loving embrace. With every crackle of the fire, I feel the tendrils of sleep tugging gently at the edges of my consciousness, inviting me to let go and surrender. In this cozy refuge, I find myself reflecting on the beauty of those quiet evenings. The soft glow of the fire would create a dance of light and shadows, a tapestry that seemed alive, weaving its way through the air. The warmth would wrap around us, a protective cocoon that invited our souls to slow down and simply be. The wind outside continues its soft song, a gentle reminder of the world beyond our walls. Each gust is like a caress, whispering tales of winter nights and the beauty that exists in the stillness. I can almost hear the trees responding, their branches swaying gracefully, as if in harmony with the lullaby of the wind. As the hours pass, the fire remains our steadfast companion. We take turns tending to it, each log added a testament to our shared care. I remember how we would gather close, sharing stories that painted vivid pictures in our mind. The laughter would bubble up like a warm tide, each ripple echoing in the gentle light. Tonight, in this familiar haven, I can feel the warmth of those memories enveloping me. The thick blankets piled high provide a sense of security, their texture soft against my skin. I let my fingers glide across the woven fabric, tracing its patterns as I surrendered to the gentle pull of sleep. I think back to how we would often prepare for bed, each of us moving slowly, deliberately, as if we were part of a cherished ritual. The quiet of the night would invite us to take our time, allowing us to savor the moments. We would finish small tasks, setting aside cups, tidying the space, before allowing ourselves the luxury of rest. I remember the way the shadows would stretch across the room, elongating as the fire burned lower, creating an enchanting play of light. We would pause, caught in the beauty of the moment, appreciating how the night cradled us in its embrace. The world outside, covered in snow, felt distant, a reminder of the stillness that enveloped us. The firelight flickers softly, creating a gentle dance of shadows that seemed to sway in rhythm with the crackling sounds. I breathed deeply, feeling the warmth wrap around me, enticing me to let go of the day. The old house hummed softly with our shared energy, a warm heart beating in time with our own. As the night stretches on, I find comfort in the simplicity of these shared moments. The laughter, the stories, the tender glances exchanged. All of it feels like a warm blanket surrounding us. In the quiet, I realize that it is these gentle, unhurried evenings that hold the most beauty. In the stillness, I can feel the weight of sleep beginning to settle in, wrapping me tightly in its arms. The gentle crackling of the fire grows softer, its rhythm calming, each sound a lullaby, guiding me toward dreams. I let my mind drift, allowing the edges of consciousness to blur gently. Outside, the snow continues to fall, blanketing the world in soft silence. It feels like a protective layer, muffling the sounds of the outside world, inviting us to retreat deeper into the warmth of the night. I close my eyes, surrendering to the moment, letting the gentle pull of slumber guide me deeper into rest. As I breathe in the warmth of the fire, I picture the snowflakes dancing outside, each one unique and delicate, just as our moments spent together are. I embrace the quiet, feeling a sense of belonging and love surrounding me, like the thickest of blankets. In the soft glow of the firelight, I let go of everything. The day drifts away, replaced by the gentle embrace of the night. I can feel the warmth enveloping me, pulling me into the sweet depths of sleep, where dreams await. We breathe together in this sacred stillness as the fire continues its soft crackle, reminding us of the comfort of the moment. There is no rush, no urgency, only the quiet embrace of winter's night, wrapping us ever deeper in its soft warmth. I feel my breathing slow, my heart at peace. With each breath I drift closer to the gentle pull of dreams, surrendering to the quietude that fills this old house. The wooden walls stand strong, holding us safe, while the snow falls softly outside, a reminder of the beauty that exists in stillness. And so I surrender fully to the night, cradled by warmth and gentle whispers, allowing myself to drift into that beautiful realm where dreams meet reality and rest awaits. In this cozy space, we find our peace, embracing the quiet of winter's night as we journey together into the tender arms of sleep. The fire continues its soft dance, the light flickering gently across the room. The warm glow feels like a protective embrace, wrapping around me, inviting me to relax deeper into the cushions. Outside, the snowflakes drift down, creating a serene white blanket that shields the world from the noise of everyday life. We breathe in the stillness, allowing it to weave itself into the very fabric of our being. As I sit beside the softly burning fire, I feel the way the warmth radiates from the hearth, spreading throughout the room like a gentle wave. The wooden walls, sturdy and inviting, seem to hold the whispers of laughter from long ago, echoing softly in the corners. I remember how time felt different during those winter nights, as if it stretched and flowed gently, inviting us to pause and savor each moment, with the flames crackling softly. I recall the ritual of gathering wood for the fire, the careful selection of each log, finding just the right pieces to keep our warmth alive, each crack of the wood as it broke apart felt like a promise of continued comfort and shared stories. The scent of burning wood filled the air, a sweet reminder of home and togetherness. As evening settled deeper, the darkness outside would wrap around the house like a comforting blanket. We would often turn our attention to the small tasks that needed to be done, moving slowly and with purpose. Kettle would be warmed, and the soft sound of water bubbling would join the crackling of the fire, creating a gentle symphony that invited us to linger just a little longer. In that old house, we would often sit in the dim light, sharing quiet conversations that felt like secret treasures, each word floating softly through the warm air. There was a magic in the simplicity of those moments, the way time paused, allowing the warmth of companionship to fill the space. I remember how, as the evening drew on, we would lean back against the soft cushions, feeling the embrace of the thick blankets piled high. Each layer felt like a gentle reminder of safety, of being cherished and loved. The world outside, with its wind and snow, would fade into the background as we became enveloped in our own little sanctuary. The green fire would continue to provide the backdrop to our night, the warmth wrapping around us like a tender hug. I would often watch the flames dance, entranced by their movement. It was soothing, hypnotic, and I found myself losing track of time, allowing my thoughts to drift softly, like the snowflakes falling outside. In those quiet hours, the weight of the day would begin to lift. The soft sounds of our breathing filled the air, mingling with the firelight as we let ourselves be lulled into a peaceful state. We would sometimes close our eyes, letting the warmth of the evening seep into our bones, surrendering to the tranquility that wrapped us in its gentle arms. With each passing moment, the world felt more distant, the whispers of the outside night muffled by the thick walls of the house. The winds outside would serenade us gently, their soft caress a reminder of the beauty of winter nights. I could feel the gentle rhythm of nature, matching our own breathing, inviting us to relax deeper into the warmth of the moment. In the quiet, I would feel my eyelids grow heavier, the familiar pull of sleep beckoning me closer. The fire continued its soft crackling, an invitation to surrender, to let go of the day, and embrace the stillness of the night. I would breathe deeply, letting the warmth wash over me, carrying away the last remnants of wakefulness. As the fire burned low, casting a dim yet comforting glow, I felt the weight of the blankets above me, their presence reassuring. The flickering light danced upon the walls, creating soft shadows that seemed to sway in rhythm with the crackling sounds. It was a reminder of the warmth we had built together, each moment woven into the tapestry of our shared existence. The snow continued to fall outside, each flake a gentle whisper of the beauty of winter. I could picture the world beyond the window, transformed into a winter wonderland, peaceful and serene. Yet here, within these walls, time felt suspended, and we were cocooned in warmth and love. With each breath, I allowed the soothing sounds to fill my mind, letting go of any lingering thoughts. The fire's gentle flicker and crackle became my lullaby, guiding me into the soft embrace of sleep. I let my thoughts drift away, as light as the snowflakes outside, floating gently into the quiet. As my body relaxed, I could feel the warmth settling deep within, drawing me closer to that sweet surrender of sleep. I breathed in the cozy aroma of wood smoke and warmth, letting it wrap around me. I surrendered fully to the gentle embrace of the night, knowing that I was safe and held in this quiet sanctuary. The wind outside continued its soft serenade, whispering through the trees, a gentle reminder of nature's presence. I could almost hear the branches swaying, dancing to the rhythm of the night, harmonizing with the crackling fire and our shared breaths. Time felt infinite in these moments, each second stretching out like the warmth of fire, inviting me to relax deeper. The wooden walls held our stories and laughter, intertwining with the flickering flames to create a comforting backdrop. I could feel the love and connection that existed within this space, a bond that transcended time and place. With each breath, I drifted closer to the realm of dreams, the weight of my eyelids becoming a familiar comfort. The fire's glow faded softly in my mind, a gentle reminder that warmth and safety surrounded me. I felt at peace, cradled by the night, embraced by the soothing ambience of the old house. In the quiet, I surrendered fully to the night, allowing the gentle embrace of sleep to carry me away. Cradled in the warmth of shared memories and the tender lull of winter's night, I let go, knowing that I was home, forever held in this beautiful, timeless moment, where warmth, love, and dreams intertwine. As I settled deeper into the embrace of sleep, I embraced the gentle rhythms of the night, soft breathing, the crackling fire, and the whispers of the wind, each sound cradling me into a world of dreams, where peace and warmth awaited, wrapping me ever tighter in its loving arms, guiding me into sweet rest. The snow continued to fall softly outside, a gentle reminder of the magic of winter nights, and I let the warmth of my memories guide me further into that sacred space, cradled by the tender embrace of sleep, where I would remain safe and sound, forever wrapped in the beauty of those tranquil moments. As the fire crackled softly and the night unfolded around me, I welcomed the deepening stillness, allowing it to envelop me, inviting me to let go and rest, to find solace in the quiet of winter's night, where dreams await just beyond the horizon of consciousness. In this soft cocoon of warmth and safety, I drift into the tender arms of sleep, where the gentle rhythms of the night guide me ever deeper into the tranquil embrace of winter's quiet peace. The world outside fades away, leaving only the soft crackling of the fire and the gentle whispers of the night, as I slip further into a serene slumber, cradled by the magic of the moment. And so, the night continues to hold us, wrapped in its soft embrace, as we journey into the stillness, together, forever safe, together, always held by the beauty of the warmth of shared moments, drifting into the warmth of the fire flickers softly in the dim light, casting gentle shadows that dance across the wooden walls. Outside, the snow continues to fall, wrapping the world in a thick blanket of white. Each flake floats softly to the ground, muffling the sounds of the night and creating a serene hush that feels like a soft lullaby. I lean back against the cushions, feeling the weight of the thick blankets envelop me. The fabric is soft against my skin, a cocoon that offers comfort and reassurance. I take a slow, deep breath, inhaling the familiar scent of wood smoke and warmth, allowing it to fill my senses. Each exhale releases the tension of the day, floating away like the delicate snowflakes outside. In the quiet, I reflect on the simplicity of these moments. The fire crackles softly, a comforting companion in the stillness. Each pop and hiss of the wood as it burns brings forth memories of laughter and stories shared on cold winter nights. I think back to the way we would gather close, each of us finding our own cozy spot near the flames, letting the warmth seep into our bones. We would often share tales that felt alive in the flickering light, our words weaving together to create a tapestry of connection. Those stories, like the fire, would warm our hearts, reminding us of the bond we shared. I recall the way we would lean in, the glow of the fire illuminating our faces, our eyes sparkling with delight. As the evening deepened, the darkness outside would stretch and grow, wrapping around us like a comforting shawl. I would steal glances out the window, watching the snow fall silently, transforming the world into a winter wonderland. The trees stood tall, their branches heavy with snow, creating a beautiful silhouette against the night sky. In the warmth of the house, I felt a sense of peace wash over me. The cold outside felt far away, an afterthought as the fire crackled and crackled, weaving its magic. I remember the thick blankets piled high on the couch, their weight grounding me, offering a sense of security that was hard to match. I would often nestle deeper into them, the texture soothing as I allowed my thoughts to quiet. As the night wore on, we would sometimes sit in comfortable silence, each lost in our own thoughts, the flickering firelight dancing like dreams on our faces. I remember how the shadows would flicker across the walls, creating shapes that felt almost alive, a gentle reminder of the beauty of being present in the moment. With each passing minute, I felt the gentle pull of sleep weaving its way into my consciousness. The crackling of the fire grew softer, the rhythm soothing, encouraging me to let go of the day. I would close my eyes for a moment, surrendering to the warmth and comfort that surrounded me. Each breath felt deeper, richer, as I embraced the tranquility of the night. Outside, the wind would whisper through the trees, its soft sigh a reminder of the life beyond our cozy sanctuary. I could imagine the branches swaying gently in response, harmonizing with the soft sounds of our breathing, a lullaby created by nature itself. In that moment, I felt connected to everything: the fire, the house, the snow, and the night. I would often think back to how we prepared ourselves for sleep in those winter evenings, each of us moving slowly, deliberately, as if we were part of a cherished dance. The kettle would be set aside, cups placed carefully on the table. The remnants of our evening slowly cleared away as we settled into our cozy corners. The fire continued to glow softly, inviting us to linger just a little longer. We would breathe in the warmth, the air rich with the smell of burning wood. Comfort enveloped us, gently coaxing us into a state of relaxation. I could feel my eyelids growing heavy, the world outside fading into the background as the night whispered its secrets. As I nestled deeper into the cushions, I was enveloped in the familiar rhythm of the evening, the warmth of the blankets, the soft glow of the fire, the hushed whispers of the wind outside. Each element invited me to surrender to sleep, to drift away into that realm of dreams where peace awaited. The fire crackled softly, each sound a soothing reminder of the warmth we had built around us. I felt a sense of gratitude for these moments, the simplicity of being together, sharing the quietude of winter nights. The shadows danced playfully across the walls, and I closed my eyes, allowing my mind to wander gently. The outside world seemed to fade away, replaced by the cozy sanctuary we had created. The snow continued to fall, its soft descent a reminder of the beauty of nature, of the stillness that enveloped us. I breathed in deeply, savoring the moment, feeling my body relax further into the cushions as sleep began to take hold. In those final moments of wakefulness, I reflected on the magic of winter evenings spent by the fire, the way time seemed to stretch, how each moment felt precious, each breath a testament to the warmth and love that surrounded us. I let myself sink deeper into that feeling, embracing the quiet peace that settled over me like a thick blanket. The rhythm of my breathing began to match the gentle crackling of the fire. Each inhale and exhale, a soft lullaby guiding me toward rest. I surrendered fully to the night, feeling the warmth of the blankets wrap around me, cradling me as I drifted deeper into a peaceful slumber. With the fire's glow dimming softly, I felt the night continue its slow unfolding, holding us in its gentle embrace. The world outside, blanketed in snow, felt like a distant dream, and I welcomed the warmth of memories that lingered like embers in my heart. In the tranquility of that winter night, I surrendered to the sweet call of sleep, letting the soft sounds of the fire, the quiet whispers of the wind, and the weight of the blankets carry me away to a place of rest and dreams. There, I would remain safe and sound, cradled by the beauty of the moment, where warmth, love, and peace intertwined. And so, as the night deepened around us, I embraced the stillness, allowing it to envelop me completely, inviting me into the tender arms of sleep, where dreams awaited just beyond the edge of consciousness. The night wrapped itself around me like the thickest of blankets, holding me close, inviting me into a world of quiet bliss, where the magic of winter nights would linger forever in my heart. The fire continues to crackle softly, its gentle warmth painting the room in hues of gold and amber. Outside, silently, a thick blanket I breathe in the cozy scent of burning wood, letting it fill my senses, grounding me in this timeless moment. As I sit beside the flickering flames, I reflect on the beauty of winter nights spent in this old house, nestled deep within the embrace of the season. The wooden walls around me hold countless memories, whispers of laughter, and stories shared on evenings, much like this. I let my fingers graze the rough texture of the wooden surface, feeling the history woven into each grain. The shadows dance softly in the firelight, creating a mesmerizing ballet against the walls. It is a comforting sight, reminding me of how shadows can be gentle friends in the dim light, transforming the room into a warm, inviting cocoon. I close my eyes for a moment, allowing the crackling sounds of the fire to wrap around me, soothing like a familiar lullaby. As the night deepens, I can feel the stillness settling even more around us. The wind whispers softly outside, its song a reminder of the life beyond these walls. I picture the trees swaying gently, their branches adorned with of snow, a fragile beauty that mirrors the tranquility we find indoors. In this sanctuary, the weight of the day drifts away. I think back to how we would prepare for sleep during such nights, each movement unhurried, filled with intention. We would gather the last of our tasks, placing cups aside, ensuring that everything was in its rightful place, allowing ourselves to bask in the anticipation of rest. The kettle, now quiet, would have held the warmth of herbal tea, a soothing end to the day's activities. I remember sharing that warmth, the cups cradled in our hands, steam rising like soft whispers into the cool air. Each sip felt like a gift, a warm embrace, nourishing us as the night wrapped its arms around us. As we settled into our cozy spots, I could feel the weight of the blankets inviting me to sink deeper, to let go of everything outside. Thick fabric cocooned me, a protective barrier from the chill that lingered just beyond the door. I would nestle down, feeling completely safe, the firelight flickering a soft glow across the room. We would often sit in comfortable silence, the kind of quiet that felt rich with understanding. I would glance around, taking in the faces illuminated by the warm light, each one reflecting the warmth of our shared moments. In those evenings, each breath would seem to echo softly, harmonizing with the gentle crackling of the fire. As the hours stretched on, the world outside faded further into obscurity. I would listen to the gentle sighing of the wind, its soft caress weaving through the trees, almost as if it were whispering secrets of the night to us. The fire continued its soothing rhythm, an unwavering companion that offered both warmth and light. I'd feel the gentle pull of sleep beginning to take hold of me, the warmth wrapped around me like a comforting shawl, inviting me to surrender completely. I would close my eyes, allowing the rhythm of my breath to sync with the crackling of the embers, drifting further into the depths of that soothing stillness. In this old house, time seemed to slow down, each second stretching out like the warm glow of the fire. I felt a deep gratitude for these moments, for the simplicity of being together, embracing the quietude that filled the space. The shadows flickered gently, creating shapes on the walls that felt alive, a comforting dance that lulled me closer to sleep. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake a soft kiss from the sky, adding to the serene beauty of the night. I could almost imagine each flake landing softly, transforming the world into a winter wonderland, a quiet sanctuary that mirrored the coziness of our home. As I sank deeper into my cushions, enveloped in warmth, I surrendered fully to the night. The soft sounds of the fire and the gentle whispers of the wind outside felt like a tender embrace, cradling me into that sacred space where dreams awaited. I breathed in deeply, feeling the warmth of my surroundings seep into my very being, guiding me into that restful embrace. The world outside fell away, leaving only the comforting crackle of the fire and the quiet rhythm of my breathing. I felt the gentle weight of sleep drawing me further in, a soft siren call that promised sweet reprieve from the day. Each heartbeat felt like a soft drum, echoing the tranquility of the moment, inviting me to let go. As the night deepened, I embraced the stillness, allowing it to settle around me like a thick blanket. I could feel my eyelids growing heavier, the warmth of the fire a soothing balm against any lingering thoughts. I surrendered to that beautiful pull of sleep, letting it wash over me, comforting and gentle. Like a soft lullaby, the old house cradled us in its embrace, the walls echoing with warmth and love. I felt the connection we shared, each moment woven into the very fabric of our existence. In the quiet, I knew that we were safe. Forever held by the beauty of these tranquil winter nights. With each breath, I drifted closer to the realm of dreams, where the magic of the night awaited. The fire continued to glow softly, its warmth a reminder of the love that enveloped us, allowing me to slip deeper into slumber. And as I settled into that peaceful place, I surrendered fully to the night, letting the soothing sounds and gentle warmth guide me into the tender embrace of dreams. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake a reminder of the beauty and stillness, wrapping us in a soft cocoon of serenity in this sacred space of warmth and safety. I drifted into sleep, where love and peace intertwined, cradling me forever in that beautiful winter's embrace. And as I nestled deeper into the thick blankets, I allowed the comforting warmth to cocoon me. The fire continued to crackle softly, the sound akin to distant thunder, a gentle heartbeat that resonated in the stillness of the night. I could feel the smooth wooden walls surrounding me. Their coolness contrasted against the warmth of the fire, creating a delightful balance. Each breath I took felt rich and fulfilling. Filling my lungs with the scent of burning wood, mingled with the faint aroma of snow. Wafting in from the outside, in the quietude, I found solace. The outside world, cloaked in darkness, faded further away, leaving only the soft glow of the fire and the gentle sigh of the wind as my companions. It was a time of peace, where no urgency existed, and no responsibilities pressed upon my shoulders. The calmness wrapped around me like a thick, soft blanket, inviting me to release my thoughts and worries. I let my eyes drift closed, surrendering to the tranquility of the moment. In the distance, the wind whispered its song, caressing the trees and swirling the snowflakes. The sound was a gentle reminder of the life that thrived beyond these walls. Yet I felt no longing for it. Instead, I embraced the serenity within, allowing it to wash over me like a soothing wave. Calming and gentle, the fire flickered, casting playful shadows across the room. I imagined the shapes forming and dissolving on the walls, a soft ballet of light that danced to the rhythm of the evening. Each flicker seemed to tell a story, echoing the laughter and warmth that filled this old house. On countless winter nights, those moments felt eternal, like threads woven into a tapestry of memories, each one rich with joy and connection. In the quiet, I reflected on the beauty of our evenings spent here, how we would gather around the fireplace, the rich warmth pulling us together. I recalled the soft laughter that would spill from our lips, the stories that flowed like sweet melodies, inviting us to share our lives. In the soft, intimate glow, the air felt thick with love and warmth, nurturing us as we embraced the calmness of winter nights. I could feel my body relaxing further, sinking deeper into the cushions. Each breath became slower, more deliberate, as I welcomed the gentle pull of sleep. Felt like floating on a cloud, soft and buoyant. I imagined each breath as a wave, washing over me, carrying away the remnants of wakefulness. The fire continued to crackle softly, a heartbeat of warmth that called me closer into its embrace. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake a delicate whisper of winter's touch. I pictured the world blanketed in white, transformed into a serene landscape, untouched by time. It was a peaceful thought, one that mirrored the calm within the house. Each flake that landed outside seemed to echo a promise of rest, of gentle dreams waiting to unfold. In this sacred space, I felt time slow down, each moment stretching out like the warmth of the fire. I allowed myself to be present, to fully embrace the quietude that enveloped us. Firelight danced on the walls, a soft glow that illuminated my thoughts, chasing away any lingering worries and fears. It was a gentle reminder that here, in this space, I was safe, cradled in warmth and love. As I surrendered deeper into the cushions, I could feel the sweet embrace of sleep wrapping around me, pulling me closer to its gentle arms. I breathed in the familiar scents, letting them guide me further into relaxation. The wind continued to whisper outside, its gentle sigh mingling with the crackling sounds of the fire, creating a soft symphony that lulled me deeper into the night. I would often think back to the rituals that marked our evenings, the slow, deliberate movements as we prepared for sleep, ensuring that everything was in its rightful place before we surrendered to rest. The kettle would be set aside, cups placed carefully on the table. The remnants of our evening slowly cleared away as I settled deeper into my cozy spot. I felt the weight of the thick blankets around me, a comforting embrace that invited me to drift away. I would nestle further into the softness, feeling the fabric against my skin, a reminder of the warmth It was in these moments that I felt most at peace, where the outside world faded, leaving only the gentle glow of the fire and the warmth of our shared presence. The night continued to unfold around us, wrapped in a soft cocoon of tranquility. Outside, the snow continued to fall silently, transforming the landscape into a winter wonderland. A beautiful reminder of the stillness that enveloped us. I could almost hear the snow landing softly, its touch gentle and light, a beautiful contrast to the warmth inside. With each passing moment, I felt the gentle rhythm of sleep drawing closer, inviting me to let go of the day's cares and to embrace the serenity that awaited. I breathed deeply, allowing the warmth to wash over me, feeling it seep into my very bones, carrying me further into that tranquil embrace. As I surrendered to sleep, the fire burned softly, its glow illuminating the room in gentle hues of gold. I could feel the love and comfort surrounding me, wrapping me in an unbreakable bond of warmth. The rhythmic crackling of the fire faded into the background, becoming a soft lullaby that coaxed me deeper into the realms of dreams. I felt a sense of gratitude for these moments shared, for the warmth of the fire, and the love that filled the room. Each heartbeat echoed softly, a reminder of life, a gentle promise that all was well. In the quiet, I found solace, cradled by the warmth of those who shared this sanctuary with me. The night deepened, the world outside growing quieter. As the snow continued to blanket everything in white, I embraced the stillness, allowing it to settle around me like a thick blanket, inviting me to surrender to the sweet embrace of sleep. The soft sounds of the fire and the gentle whispers of the wind felt like a gentle hug, guiding me into the tender arms of dreams. In this old house, time seemed suspended, each moment stretching out like the warmth of the fire, inviting me to relax and let go. I surrendered completely to the night, feeling the gentle pull of sleep draw me deeper into its embrace. As I drifted away, I knew I was safe, held by the warmth of shared memories and the magic of winter nights, and so I allowed myself to slip further into the tranquil depths of slumber, cradled in the beauty of the moment, where love, warmth, and peace intertwined in the delicate dance of the night. The world outside faded into a soft hush. The crackling fire and the gentle whispers of the wind, my only companions as I welcomed the sweet release of sleep. The warmth of the fire flickered softly in the dim light, casting gentle shadows that danced across the wooden walls. Outside, the snow continued to fall, wrapping the world in a thick blanket of white. Each flake floated softly to the ground, muffling the sounds of the night and creating a serene hush that felt like a soft lullaby. As I leaned back against the cushions, feeling the weight of the thick blankets envelop me, I took a slow, deep breath. The cozy aroma of wood smoke and warmth filled my senses, creating an environment that felt nurturing and safe. Each exhale released the tension of the day, floating away like the delicate snowflakes outside. In this quiet moment, I reflected on the simplicity of winter nights spent here. The fire crackling softly became a comforting companion in the stillness, echoing the warmth of our shared moments. I thought of how we would gather close, each of us finding our own cozy spot near the flames, letting the warmth seep into our bones. We would often share tales, woven together like the flickering light, rich with laughter and joy. Those stories filled the air with warmth, reminding us of the bond we shared. I picture the way we would lean in, the firelight illuminating our faces, our eyes sparkling with delight. As the evening deepened, darkness stretched and grew outside, wrapping around us like a comforting shawl. I would steal glances out the window, watching the snow fall silently, transforming the world into a winter wonderland. Trees stood tall, their branches heavy with snow, creating beautiful silhouettes against the night sky. Inside the house, I felt the weight of the day drift away. The soft sounds of our breathing mingled with the firelight, creating a soothing rhythm. I could feel my eyelids growing heavy, the familiar pull of sleep beckoning me closer. I breathed in the cozy aroma, letting it wrap around me, surrendering to the tranquility that enveloped the space. With each moment, I surrendered further to the warmth that cradled me. I reflected on how we adjusted to the rhythm of the night. Sleeping earlier, waking softly during the early hours, sitting quietly by the embers before resting again. The world outside was still and quiet, a gentle reminder of the beauty of winter nights. As I settled deeper into my cocoon of warmth, I felt my body relax completely, drawn closer to that sweet surrender of sleep. The fire crackled softly, its gentle flicker illuminating the room, creating an inviting atmosphere that invited me to let go and drift away. In the depths of the night, I embraced the stillness, allowing it to envelop me completely, inviting me into the tender arms of sleep. I felt the rhythm of the fire matching my own breathing, guiding me gently into a world of dreams where peace and warmth awaited. As I surrendered to that peaceful place, I welcomed the sounds of the night, the soft crackling of the fire, the whisper of the wind outside, and the gentle rhythm of my heart, each element cradling me into a world of tranquility, where I would wrapped in the beauty of those tranquil moments, where the fires glowed, dimming softly. I felt the night continue its slow unfolding, holding me in its gentle embrace. The world outside, blanketed in snow, felt like a distant dream, and I welcomed the warmth of memories that lingered like embers in my heart. In this sacred space of warmth and safety, I drifted into sleep, held gently in the arms of the night, where love and peace intertwined, cradling me forever in that beautiful winter's embrace. And so, as the night deepened around us, I embraced the stillness, allowing it to envelop me completely, inviting me into the tender arms of sleep, where dreams awaited just beyond the edge of consciousness. The night wrapped itself around me, like the thickest of blankets, holding me close, inviting me into a world of quiet bliss, where the magic of winter nights would linger forever in my heart. The fire continued to crackle softly, its warmth weaving through the room like a comforting lullaby. I could feel the thick blankets enveloping me, each layer a gentle embrace that invited me to sink deeper into the cushions. Outside, the snow fell silently, a soft whisper against the window, transforming the world beyond into a serene tableau of white. It was a night woven with quiet moments and gentle tranquility, and I surrendered to it completely. In the stillness, I thought of the evening spent in this warm house, gathered around the flickering flames. There was a certain magic in those winter nights, where time seemed to stretch and bend, allowing us to exist in a space that felt both timeless and sacred. We would share stories, laughter spilling into the air, mingling with the rich scent of burning wood. The fire would crackle and pop, each sound echoing the warmth of our togetherness. As I nestled deeper into the blankets, I reflected on the simplicity of our preparations for sleep. We would dim the lights, letting the fire's glow take center stage. The room would be bathed in a soft amber hue, creating a sanctuary of warmth and safety. I remember how we would gather the last remnants of the evening, placing cups aside, ensuring that everything was in its rightful place before surrendering to the inviting call of slumber. The kettle would have been set aside, the remnants of herbal tea slowly cooling, its comforting aroma lingering in the air. I envisioned us laughing softly, leaning into one another as we shared our thoughts and dreams, each word a thread weaving us closer together. The quiet intimacy of those moments wrapped around us, like the blankets that now cradled my body. In the quiet of the night, I surrendered to the gentle pull of sleep. The warmth of the fire kissed my skin, inviting me to let go of the day's worries. I felt the coolness of the wooden walls, a soft contrast to the warmth enveloping me, grounding me in the present moment. The rhythmic crackling of the embers became a soothing soundtrack, lulling me deeper into relaxation. Outside, the wind whispered softly, brushing against the house like a gentle hand. I could almost hear it calling, a soft melody that danced through the trees, each gust a reminder of the life that thrived beyond our warm cocoon. Yet here inside, I felt no longing for the outside world. Instead, I found comfort in the stillness, allowing the night to cradle me in its embrace, and the shadows flickered against the walls. A delicate dance that felt both playful and calming. I could see the shapes of memories coming to life, echoing the warmth and joy we shared on countless evenings like this. Each flicker held a story, a gentle reminder of laughter and love intertwined in the fabric of our lives. As I closed my eyes, the world outside faded further into obscurity, leaving only the soft glow of the fire and the soothing sounds of the night. I inhaled deeply, letting the scent of burning wood fill my lungs, grounding me in this moment. Each breath felt nourishing, carrying me closer to that peaceful state of surrender. I could feel my body relaxing further, the weight of the blankets cradling me like a soft hug. I pictured the soft flakes of snow drifting outside, a beautiful contrast to the warmth surrounding me. Each flake landed silently, contributing to the serene beauty of the night, mirroring the calm that filled the room. The gentle pull of sleep grew stronger, like a soft tide beckoning me closer. I surrendered completely, allowing the warmth of the blankets and the comforting sounds to guide me into slumber. My breathing became slower, more deliberate, sensing with the crackling of the fire as I let go of the day. As I drifted further into the realms of dreams, I embraced the stillness that enveloped me. The night held me gently, whispering sweet promises of rest and peace. The soft glow of the fire flickered in my mind, illuminating my thoughts with warmth and love. I felt safe, cradled by the very essence of the night, where all was well. In this old house, I embraced the moments of reflection, letting them wash over me like a gentle wave. Each heartbeat echoed softly, a reminder of the warmth that enveloped me, a gentle promise that the night would hold me close. Outside, the snow continued to blanket the world in silence, a soothing backdrop to the serene embrace I felt within. I remembered how we would often rise during the night, the pull of the stars beckoning us outside. We would step into the crisp air, the snow crunching beneath our feet. The world would be transformed, each flake glimmering in the moonlight, a magical scene that felt like a dream. We would breathe in the cold, letting it fill our lungs, invigorating and refreshing, before retreating back into the warmth of our home. Yet now, in this moment, the call of the night was gentle and soft. I felt the depth of the blankets surrounding me, their weight a reminder of the safety they provided. As I surrendered completely to sleep, I could hear the wind outside. I welcomed the sweet release of slumber, letting it carry me away, deeper into the world of dream. Each flicker of the fire became a gentle guide, leading me toward a place of quiet bliss. I could feel the love that surrounded me, a warm embrace that cocooned my heart. The world outside continued to transform, yet here, in this sacred space, I felt grounded and cherished. The rhythm of my breath sensed with the crackling fire, guiding me into a world where time stood still. The warmth of the blankets cradled me, inviting me to let go fully. I drifted further into that tranquil embrace, where love and peace intertwined, cradling me softly in their gentle arms. As I settled into that beautiful place of rest, the fire continued to glow softly, illuminating the room in tender hues of gold. Outside, the snow fell silently, each flake a soft kiss from the sky, inviting me deeper into the cocoon of tranquility. I felt at peace, a gentle smile gracing my lips as I surrendered to the sweet call of sleep. where dreams awaited just beyond the edge of consciousness. In this quiet winter night, I felt the warmth of the old house surrounding me, a reminder of the love and memories woven into its very walls. The night wrapped itself around me like the thickest of blankets, holding me close, inviting me into a world of sweet dreams. As I drifted off, I embraced the stillness, letting it envelop me completely. I was held by the magic of winter nights, cradled in love and warmth, ready to slip into the tender embrace of sleep, where peace reigned supreme. Each moment stretched out, inviting me to surrender fully, letting the gentle rhythm of the night guide me deeper into the realms of dreams. The fire crackled softly, a gentle lullaby that accompanied me as I floated into the realms of slumber. Outside, the world lay blanketed in serene stillness, while inside, the love and warmth of this old house surrounded me, cradling me in its timeless embrace. In this beautiful space, I drifted closer to sleep, held tenderly by the quiet beauty of the night. The snow continued to fall softly outside, a delicate whisper that promised sweet dreams, cradling me in a peaceful cocoon of warmth and love. And in this moment, I surrendered completely to the night where all was well, and dreams awaited just beyond the horizon of sleep. The fire continued to crackle, its warmth a gentle embrace in the dim light of the room. I could feel the thick blankets cocooning me, each layer a soothing reminder of the comfort surrounding me. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake drifting softly to the ground, a silent ballet that transformed the world into a peaceful white wonderland. In the stillness, I let my thoughts wander, reflecting on the beauty of winter nights spent in this warm house. I remembered the way the darkness would settle early, wrapping around us like a protective shawl. The afternoons would grow dim, shadows stretching and bending, inviting us to gather closer as the evening approached. I recalled those days before electricity, when the fading light would prompt us to prepare for the night ahead. We would gather wood for the fire, each piece a promise of warmth and light, the rhythmic sound of the axe striking against the wood echoed in the quiet, a comforting reminder of our connection to the natural world. Once we had enough kindling, we would carefully stoke the fire, watching as the flames flickered and danced, casting a golden glow around the room. It was in those moments that I felt a sense of belonging, as if time itself had slowed down to allow us to savor the simple act of preparing for the night. We would often warm water on the fire, the kettle gently whistling as it heated. The sound was soft and familiar, a melody that filled the air with promise. Once ready, we would pour the water into sturdy mugs, steeping fragrant teas that filled the space with comforting aromas. Those were the moments that turned ordinary evenings into cherished rituals, where we paused to savor the sweetness of life. As darkness settled outside, we would gather the last remnants of our day, placing books aside and tidying our spaces. The quietude would wrap around us like a gentle embrace, inviting us to slow down and reflect. We would often sit close, sharing stories in the soft glow of the firelight, our voices weaving together in a comforting tapestry of sound. In the quiet, I could almost hear the whispers of the wind outside, brushing against the house like a gentle hand. The air would grow cooler, but inside, the fire continued to burn brightly, its heat a soothing balm that chased away the chill. The wooden walls of the house felt alive, holding within them the laughter and warmth of countless winters spent in the company of loved. As the evening deepened, We would often drift into silence, listening to the soft crackling of the embers. I cherished those moments of quiet, where the outside world faded into nothingness, and all that remained was the gentle rhythm of our breath and the fire's warm glow. It was a time of reflection, where we could simply be, cocooned in warmth and love. In the gentle embrace of sleep, I could feel the weight of the thick blankets pulling me deeper into relaxation. The familiar sense of wood smoke and tea lingered in the air, grounding me in this moment, reminding me of the beauty of our shared existence. As I sank further into the softness of the cushions, I let go of any lingering thoughts, inviting the tranquility of the night to envelop me completely. I found comfort in the stillness, allowing it to guide me into the tender arms of sleep. The rhythmic crackling of the fire became a soothing lullaby, each sound inviting me to surrender further. Outside, the wind whispered its secrets, carrying the soft cadence of snowflakes landing gently on the ground, creating a serene tapestry of quiet. I thought of how we would often rise during the night, the stillness inviting us to step outside into the crisp air. The world would be transformed, the moonlight dancing upon the snow, a magical sight that felt like a dream. We would breathe deeply, the cold air refreshing and invigorating, a reminder of the beauty of the night. But now, as I settled deeper into my warm cocoon, I felt no desire to venture outside. Instead, I embraced the comfort of the moment. Held safely within the walls of this old house, the fire continued to glow softly, a beacon of warmth in the dim light. I could feel my eyelids growing heavier, the gentle pull of sleep beckoning me closer. I inhaled the cozy scent of wood and warmth, allowing it to cradle me, inviting me to let go and drift away. Each breath became slower, more deliberate, guiding me into that peaceful state of surrender. With each flicker of the firelight, I felt the weight of the day lift, replaced by a sense of peace and tranquility. The shadows on the walls danced softly, echoing the warmth and love that filled the room. Familiar sounds of the night enveloped me, wrapping me in a cocoon of safety and serenity. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake a gentle kiss from the sky. The world lay silent, bathed in a soft glow, while inside I was cradled in warmth. I surrendered completely to the gentle embrace of sleep, allowing the rhythm of the fire and the soothing whispers of the wind to guide me deeper into that peaceful realm. The night continued its slow unfolding, each moment stretching out like the warmth of the fire. I felt at peace, embraced by the love and warmth surrounding me. The world outside faded further into the background, leaving only the soothing sounds of the fire and the soft whispers of the wind as my companion. In this quiet, I surrendered to the tranquil depths of slumber, cradled in the beauty of the moment, where love, warmth, and peace intertwined in a delicate dance. The fire's gentle glow flickered softly, illuminating the room with tender hues, inviting me to surrender fully to the sweet release of sleep. As I floated deeper into that world of dreams, I embraced the stillness that wrapped around me. Each flicker of the fire became a gentle guide, leading me towards a place where all was calm and safe. The snow continued to fall outside, a soft symphony that echoed the serenity within. In this old house, Time felt suspended, each moment inviting me to be present in its quiet beauty. I felt gratitude for these moments shared, for the warmth of the fire and the love that filled the air. The rhythmic sound of my breathing synced with the crackling of the fire, guiding me deeper into the realms of dreams, where peace awaited just beyond the edge of consciousness. And as I surrendered completely to the night, I felt the gentle embrace of sleep wrap around me, holding me close in a world where all was well. The warmth of the blankets cradled me, inviting me to drift away, while the fire continued its soft glow, illuminating the night with a promise of rest and tranquility. The world outside remained a distant whisper, fading into silence as I welcomed the sweet release of slumber. In this beautiful space, I felt safe and cherished, cradled in love and warmth, ready to explore the gentle realms of dreams. The fire crackled softly, a soothing lullaby that accompanied me as I floated into the realms of sleep. Outside, the snow lay softly upon the ground, each flake a gentle reminder of the beauty of the night. In this serene moment, I surrendered to the stillness, allowing it to embrace me completely, inviting me into a world of sweet dreams. Each moment stretched out like the warmth of the fire, and I surrendered fully to the gentle rhythm of the night, where love and peace intertwined, cradling me softly in their tender embrace. As the fire's gentle crackle filled the room, I felt the warmth wrap around me like a soft embrace. Outside, the snow continued its delicate descent, each flake landing with a whisper, transforming the night into a serene tapestry of white. The world was quiet, holding its breath, and in this old house, I found refuge from the chill of winter. In the stillness of the evening, I allowed my mind to wander back to simpler times, to winters before the hum of electricity filled our lives. The darkness would gather around us early, inviting a slower pace, urging us to shift our attention inward. As the sun faded away, the dim light of the fire would become our guide, creating flickering shadows that danced across the walls, each movement telling a story of warmth and togetherness. We would prepare for the night, gathering wood with hands that knew the familiar grain and weight. Each piece was carefully stacked, a promise of heat to come. The sound of the axe striking against the wood was comforting, a rhythm that matched the steady beat of our hearts. I could see the soft glow of the flames begin to emerge as we kindled the fire, coaxing it to life, watching as it flickered and grew stronger, wrapping us in its warmth. As I sank deeper into the blankets, I felt the coolness of the wooden walls nearby, a grounding presence in the sanctuary we had created. The scent of burning wood filled the air, a nostalgic aroma that brought with it memories of laughter and shared stories. I recalled how we would fill our mugs with warm herbal tea, letting the steam rise and curl, creating delicate shapes in the air before we took our first sip. It was a moment of pause, a gentle invitation to breathe deeply and appreciate the serenity of the night. The evenings would unfold slowly, every task done with care and intention. We would sit close, the light would dance on our faces, illuminating our smiles and reflecting the joy we found in each other's company. Those moments were a tapestry of connection, woven together with love, laughter, and the soft whispers of the night. As the shadows lengthened, we would often find ourselves enveloped in quietude, the kind that invites contemplation. I cherished those pauses, where the world outside faded into stillness, and all that remained was the comforting embrace of our surroundings. I could feel the heaviness of my eyelids, a familiar sensation that urged me to surrender to the pull of sleep. In the winter nights, we had learned to adjust to the rhythm of darkness. Sleep came earlier, a natural conclusion to our days, spent in the glow of the fire. We would often rise to the sounds of the soft wind whispering against the house, a gentle reminder of the beauty outside. Yet now, nestled in the thick blankets, I felt no desire to venture into the cold. Instead, I allowed the warmth to cradle me, inviting me to rest. The fire continued its soft melody, each crackle echoing like a lullaby against the stillness. I could feel my body relaxing deeper into the cushions, the weight of the blankets inviting me to sink further into tranquility. Outside, snow fell like feathers from the sky, each flake a delicate touch upon the world, creating a serene silence that enveloped us all. As I settled into the warmth, I closed my eyes and inhaled the rich scents of the night. The air was filled with the comforting aroma of burning wood, wrapping around me like a soft hug. I let go of any lingering thoughts, inviting the tranquility to wash over me, guiding me deeper into relaxation. The rhythm of my breath synchronized with the crackling of the fire, creating a soothing cadence that carried me further into the realms of sleep. I let the gentle sounds guide me into that sweet surrender, feeling the weight of the day melt away. The world outside faded into a distant memory, and I embraced the stillness that filled the room. In that sacred space, I found peace. I thought of the nights spent in this old house, the laughter shared, and the memories created. The love we felt for one another resonated in the walls, a warmth that seemed to emanate from every nook and cranny. I felt grateful for those moments where time slowed and we could truly be present. As I surrendered further into sleep, I imagined stepping outside into the crisp night air. Cold would bite gently against my skin, awakening my senses and reminding me of the beauty of winter. The moon would cast a silvery glow upon the snow, each flake shimmering like tiny stars fallen from the sky. But here, nestled in my cocoon of warmth, I found no urge to step outside. Instead, I welcomed the gentle embrace of sleep. The fire continued to flicker softly, casting shadows that danced upon the walls. Each flicker held a memory, a story woven into the fabric of our lives. I felt safe, cradled in the warmth of the night, the love surrounding me like a blanket, inviting me to let go completely. In the quiet, I could hear the wind whispering its secrets, a gentle melody that swirled outside, brushing against the house like a soft hand. I let its soothing sounds wash over me, inviting me deeper into slumber. The night held me close, promising a world of dreams where all was well, where love and peace intertwined in gentle harmony. As I drifted further into that serene state, I felt the fire's warmth cradle me, wrapping me in a cocoon of comfort. Each moment stretched out, inviting me to linger in the tranquility. The world outside lay silent, a perfect canvas painted with snow, while inside I was enveloped in love and warmth. Time felt suspended, allowing me to fully embrace the magic of the night. I surrendered to the gentle pull of sleep, letting the soft glow of the fire guide me into a place where dreams awaited, just beyond the edge of consciousness. With each flicker I felt a sense of belonging, a reminder that I was cradled in love, safe and sound in this beautiful winter night. As the fire continued to crackle softly, I could feel my breath slowing, becoming deeper and more relaxed. Each inhale was filled with warmth, and each exhale released any remaining thoughts. Allowing the stillness to wash over me completely, I surrendered to the rhythm of the night, feeling it guide me deeper into the tranquil embrace of slumber. In this old house, surrounded by warmth and love, I drifted further into dreams, letting the night hold me close. The soft sounds of the fire and the gentle whispers of the wind became my lullaby, cradling me into a world of peace and serenity. With each passing moment, I surrendered completely, welcoming the sweet release of sleep, where I would remain safe and cherished, enveloped in the quiet beauty of a winter night. The world outside faded into a distant memory, and I embraced the stillness that enveloped me. I felt the warmth of the blankets around me, their weight a gentle reminder of the safety they provided. In this serene space, I drifted closer to sleep, cradled in the beauty of our shared moments, where love intertwined with the magic of winter nights. And as I settled into the tender embrace of sleep, I knew that this warmth, this love, and this tranquility would be waiting for me upon my return from the realms of dreams. The fire glowed softly, illuminating the night with its tender light, inviting me to surrender completely to the peaceful depths of slumber. And so I let go, embracing the beauty of the night, where all was well, and dreams awaited just beyond the horizon of sleep. In the embrace of the night, I allowed the warmth of the blankets to cradle me deeper into rest. The fire crackled softly, its rhythm lulling me into a state of serene relaxation. Outside, snow fell gently, each flake a whispered promise of peace, transforming the world into a tranquil dreamscape. I settled into the familiar surroundings of this old house, where the wooden walls held stories of winters long past. I could feel the gentle pulse of the night, a steady beat that echoed the warmth within. The quietude wrapped around me like a beloved blanket, inviting me to breathe deeply and embrace the stillness. I remembered how, in the evenings of my youth, we would gather together as the darkness crept in. The glow of the fire would become our beacon, drawing us close as we shared the simple pleasures of life. As I lay there, I felt the gentle weight of time itself, the moments stretching like shadows upon the floor, inviting us to slow down and savor the beauty of our shared presence. Preparing for the night was a cherished ritual. We would gather the last of the day's tasks, stacking wood with care, ensuring a steady supply for the fire. The sound of the axe striking against the wood echoed in the quiet evening, a heartbeat that reminded us of our connection to the earth. I could see the flames begin to flicker and dance, their warm glow illuminating our faces, weaving an atmosphere of comfort and contentment. The kettle would whistle softly on the stove, its gentle sound a melody that filled the air with anticipation. We would pour steaming mugs of tea, letting the fragrant steam rise and curl around us like a soft embrace. Each sip was a reminder of the warmth that surrounded us, a simple pleasure that transformed the evening into something magical. As twilight deepened, we would often find ourselves drawn into silence, listening to the soothing crackle of the fire as it consumed the wood, reducing it to glowing embers. Those moments of quiet were sacred, where time felt suspended, and all that remained was the warmth of our love, the flickering firelight, and the sweet scent of wood smoke wafting through the air. In the stillness, I could feel the rhythm of my breath, syncing with the gentle crackle of the fire. I surrendered further into the soft embrace of my blankets, feeling the weight of the day melt away. I thought of how the cold winter nights often invited us to reflect, to look inward as we let the outside world fade into obscurity. The windows would frost over, delicate patterns forming like lace, as the world outside succumbed to winter's touch. Inside, we felt safe, cocooned in our warmth, as we shared stories and dreams beneath the soft glow of the fire, each tale woven into the fabric of our lives, a testament to our connection, rich with the laughter and love that filled our hearts. As I lay there, I could hear the wind brushing against the house, a gentle caress that promised serenity. I felt rooted in this moment, the sound of the snowflakes landing softly upon the ground outside, creating a blanket of silence that wrapped around the world. The air was crisp, but here I was held by the tender warmth of the old house, a sanctuary amidst the winter chill. I savored the richness of the moment, allowing my thoughts to drift like the snowflakes outside. The fire's flickering light painted the walls with shadows that danced softly, a quiet ballet that echoed the warmth within. My eyelids grew heavy, the pull of sleep inviting me to surrender fully to its embrace. And in this beautiful cocoon of warmth, I felt the comfort of the thick blankets pulling me deeper into tranquility. The fire crackled gently, its warmth enveloping me like a soft hug. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake a tender kiss from the sky, inviting me deeper into the embrace of the night. As I surrendered to the gentle pull of sleep, I let the cares of the day drift away like the gentle whispers of the wind. I felt at peace, cradled in the love that surrounded me. The world outside faded, and all that remained was the soothing sound of the fire and the soft rhythm of my breath, guiding me into a realm of sweet dreams. In that timeless moment, I embraced the stillness, letting it cradle me in its gentle arms. The fire's warm glow flickered softly, a reminder of the beauty and safety that enveloped me. With each breath, I sank deeper into the embrace of slumber, knowing that I was held in love, cherished in this tranquil space. As the night unfolded, I drifted further into sleep, a serene journey where dreams awaited just beyond the horizon of consciousness. In this quiet winter night, I felt grateful for the warmth of the old house and the love that filled the air, inviting me to surrender completely to the soothing depths of sleep. The rhythm of the night continued its gentle song, each moment inviting me to linger in the beauty of the present hour. The fire crackled softly, its glow a beacon of warmth in the dim light, guiding me deeper into a peaceful slumber. Outside, the world lay blanketed in snow, a perfect canvas that shimmered under the tender glow of the moonlight, while inside I was embraced by love and warmth. In this serene moment, I felt the sweet release of sleep wash over me, cradling me in its gentle embrace. I let go of any lingering thoughts, surrendering fully to the calm that surrounded me. The soft sounds of the fire and the whispers of the wind guided me deeper into that tranquil realm, where love intertwined with the magic of winter night. As I floated further into dreams, I knew that this warmth, this love, and this tranquility would be waiting for me upon my return in the peaceful depths of slumber. I surrendered to the night, where all was well, and where dreams awaited, inviting me to explore the beauty of rest and renewal. The night held me gently, a reminder that in this sanctuary I was safe, cherished, and forever cradled in the arms of serenity, with the gentle crackling of the fire as my lullaby. I drifted into a soft embrace of dreams, welcomed by the quiet beauty of a winter night. The world outside continued to transform, while inside I was held in a timeless cocoon of warmth, ready to surrender fully to the peaceful depths of sleep. Each moment stretched out, inviting me to linger in the tranquility, where the gentle rhythm of the night cradled me ever closer to the sweet release of slumber. As the fire continued to crackle softly, I let the warmth seep into my bones, inviting me further into a world of dream. The night stretched out before me, a vast expanse of calm, where the whispers of the wind brushed against the old wooden walls, creating a soothing symphony that accompanied my descent into sleep. In this beautiful old house, I felt the weight of history wrap around me like a thick quilt. The stories held within these walls were woven with laughter, joy, and the gentle rhythms of life. Before the days of electric lights, we would gather in the evenings as the sun dipped below the horizon, leaving us in a world softened by twilight. I recalled how the dark would descend like a blanket, inviting us to pause, to reflect, and to find solace in each other's presence. As the fire flickered to life, we would create our small rituals, gathering our thoughts and our hearts in a circle of warmth. Each piece of wood fed the flames, a dance of light that illuminated our faces, casting soft shadows that whispered secrets of the night. We would sit close together, our knees tucked beneath thick blankets. Our sound of our voices mixed with the soft crackle of the fire, creating a melody that lingered in the air. I felt grateful for those moments, for the connection that filled the room, binding us together in a tapestry of love and warmth. As I lay there now, wrapped in the embrace of my blankets, I remembered how the evenings would stretch out like the gentle flames before us. We would often sit in silence, allowing the warmth of the fire to seep into our hearts, creating a space where time felt suspended. The stillness would cradle us, inviting us to breathe deeply, to let go of the cares of the day. The sounds of the night surrounded me, the wind whispering softly outside, mingling with the crackling fire. Each sound was a lullaby, coaxing me deeper into relaxation. I could imagine the snowflakes dancing outside, twirling through the air before settling softly upon the ground. It was a world transformed, a serene canvas painted in shades of white, inviting us to find beauty in the quiet. I let my mind drift, recalling the way we would prepare for the cold nights. The kettle would hum on the stove, filling the air with the rich aroma of herbal tea. We would wrap our hands around warm mugs, feeling the heat radiate into our palms. A simple pleasure that brought us comfort. I could almost feel the warmth spreading through me now, a gentle reminder of those cozy evenings spent in good company. As I sank deeper into my blankets, I could feel the coolness of the wooden walls nearby, grounding me in this sanctuary. Fire continued to glow softly, illuminating the room with its tender light, creating a haven that felt safe and inviting. In this peaceful moment, I surrendered to the pull of sleep, letting my breathing slow, finding rhythm in the gentle crackling of the fire. The world outside seemed to fade further away, each sound a distant memory. As I embraced the stillness, I thought of the magic of winter nights, where the cold air outside contrasted beautifully with the warmth within. The layers of blankets felt like a protective cocoon, allowing me to let go completely. I remembered how we would often rise during the night, drawn by the allure of the sparkling snow outside. But tonight, I felt content to remain wrapped in warmth, cradled in love and tranquility. With each breath, I surrendered to the soft embrace of sleep, letting it envelop me like the warmth of the blankets. In the quiet, I felt gratitude for this old house, for the memories it held, and for the love that filled the air. The gentle rhythm of my heart sensed with the crackling of the fire, guiding me deeper into a world of dreams. As the night continued its soft unfolding, I felt the peaceful stillness wrapping around me, inviting me to drift into the tender realms of slumber. The fire flickered gently, casting shadows that danced upon the walls, a reminder of the warmth and safety that filled this space. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake a gentle touch from the sky, a testament to the beauty of this quiet winter night. I thought of how sleep would come easily amidst the soft sounds and comforting warmth. The fire's gentle glow seemed to beckon me closer, encouraging me to let go of the last remnants of the day. I inhaled deeply, allowing the rich scent of wood smoke to fill my lungs. In this serene moment, I felt the weight of the day fade, replaced by a lightness that cradled me gently. I let my thoughts drift like the snowflakes outside, unfurling into the calmness of the night. The rhythmic sound of my breathing became a lullaby, a soft melody that echoed the quiet of the room, guiding me deeper into a peaceful slumber. As I floated further into dreams, I imagined the snow falling softly outside, creating a blanket of tranquility that enveloped the world. The moon cast a silvery glow upon the landscape, illuminating the beauty of the night. And in that moment, I knew I was held, cherished and enveloped in a sanctuary of warmth and love. Time felt suspended as I surrendered completely to sleep, allowing the gentle sounds of the night to cradle me in their embrace. The fire crackled softly, its warmth wrapping around me like a tender hug, inviting me to drift further into the depths of slumber. Each moment stretched out, inviting me to linger in the beauty of the present, where love and peace intertwined, cradling me softly in their gentle arms. And so I let go, inviting the sweet release of sleep to wash over me. The world outside faded into a distant memory, and I welcomed the stillness that enveloped me. Wrapped in the warmth of the blankets and the love that filled the air, I drifted into a serene state, a tranquil journey where dreams awaited. Just beyond the edge of consciousness, inviting me to explore the gentle realms of rest and renewal. In this old house, amidst the beauty of a winter night, I found solace, and the night held me close, and I surrendered completely to the peaceful depths of slumber, knowing that love and warmth would be waiting for me upon my return. Each flicker of the fire whispered a promise of rest, guiding me deeper into the tender embrace of dreams, where all was well and safe, cradled in the beauty of the night. And as I surrendered to the gentle pull of sleep, I felt the world fall away, leaving only the soft glow of the fire and the quiet magic of the winter night, inviting me to drift ever closer into the realms of peace and serenity. With the warmth of the blankets cocooning me, I embraced the beauty of this moment, where time seemed to stand still and dreams awaited my arrival. The night continued to unfold, each moment a gentle reminder of the magic that resided within the quiet, waiting to cradle me in its loving embrace. I allowed the tranquility of the night to envelop me as I lay nestled under the thick blankets. The soft crackling of the fire to weave its way into my very being. Each pop and hiss resonating with a rhythm that echoed the stillness outside. The world beyond the wooden walls was wrapped in a blanket of snow, each flake quietly settling, muffling the sounds of life, creating a serene cocoon of silence. The cool air whispered gently against the house, a reminder of the winter's breath. I could hear it brushing softly against the glass, creating delicate patterns that sparkled in the firelight. The windows, frosted over like intricate lace, held the warmth inside while framing the beauty of the night. I felt grateful to be here, surrounded by history and the memories that this old house cradled within its walls. Each breath I took was deep and slow, filling my lungs with the comforting scent of burning wood and the promise of dreams yet to come. I recalled those quiet winter evenings when the darkness wrapped around us like a soft quilt, drawing us closer together. We would prepare for the cold nights ahead, stacking wood by the fire, the aroma of fresh pine mingling with the air, infusing our space with life and warmth. As I reflected on those times, I imagined the kettle softly whistling on the stove, the warm steam rising like a comforting embrace. We would gather our mugs, the warm ceramic cradled in our hands, savoring the rich flavors of chamomile or peppermint. Those little rituals transformed the mundane into moments of magic, where laughter danced alongside the flickering light of the fire. In those cherished evenings, we would often share stories, letting the gentle glow of the flames illuminate our faces, our voices weaving a tapestry of connection that bound us together. It was a time of reflection, where the outside world faded away, and only the warmth of togetherness remained. I felt the spirit of those nights enveloping me now, wrapping me in a cocoon of peace. The fire continued to crackle, each sound pulling me deeper into relaxation, inviting me to surrender to the night. I could see the shadows dancing on the wooden walls, a gentle ballet that echoed the warmth of my heart. I took a moment to notice the soft texture of the blankets covering me, their weight providing a sense of security, a reminder that I was safe and cherished. Outside, the snow fell quietly, each flake a whisper from the sky, a reminder of the beauty of the world in its winter slumber. The rhythm of the night settled into a calm melody, and I felt the gentle weight of sleep begin to tug at my consciousness. I welcomed it, allowing my mind to drift like the snowflakes outside, floating softly into the embrace of rest. In the quiet of the house, I thought of the old wooden beams, sturdy and warm, holding the echoes of laughter and love within their grain. This house had seen generations come and go, each winter weaving its own unique stories into the fabric of our lives. I felt a deep sense of connection to those who had come before me, their warmth still lingering in the air, a gentle reminder that we are all part of something greater. As I nestled deeper into my blankets, I could hear the wind outside whispering its secrets, a soothing lullaby that danced through the trees. I breathed in deeply, allowing the calm to settle around me like a gentle embrace, guiding me toward the peaceful realms of dreams. Each breath brought me closer to that sweet surrender, where the cares of the day melted away, replaced by a profound sense of tranquility. Time began to lose its meaning, stretching out like the shadows flickering on the walls. I felt my thoughts begin to fade, slipping away like the drifting snowflakes outside. And with each moment, I surrendered further into the warmth of the night. The world lay still, cradled in the soft embrace of winter, as I found solace in the simple act of breathing, letting the rhythm guide me toward rest. The fire's glow illuminated the room with a gentle light, casting soft flickers that echoed the warmth within. I imagined the embers as little stars, twinkling in the darkness, reminding me of the beauty that resides in quiet moments. I felt safe here, cocooned in warmth and love, held in a sanctuary that welcomed me to let go completely. As the evening deepened, I let my mind drift to the landscape outside. Blanketed in soft white, I could envision the way the moonlight sparkled upon the fresh snow, each flake reflecting its glow like tiny diamonds scattered across the earth. But here, within the warmth of the house, I felt no desire to step outside. Instead, I embraced the snug cocoon that enveloped me, letting the soft crackling of the fire guide me deeper into sleep. In the gentle embrace of my blankets, I felt the weight of the night drawing me closer to rest. I let my breathing become slower, sensing with the comforting sounds around me. Each inhale filled me with warmth, while each exhale released the remnants of the day, allowing the stillness to envelop me completely. In this moment, I found peace, a quiet sanctuary within my heart. Cradled in the warmth of the night, I thought of the love that had filled this space, the laughter that echoed through the halls, and the memories woven into the very fabric of the house. The flickering firelight painted shadows that told stories, whispering of connection, of togetherness, and of the simple beauty that comes with shared moments. With each soft crackle and pop, I felt myself being drawn deeper into the soothing embrace of sleep. I surrendered to the gentle pull, letting the warmth cradle me closer, inviting me to drift away into the realms of dream. In this magical winter night, I felt held, cherished, and safe, wrapped in the love that surrounded me like a warm quilt. Time flowed like the soft breeze outside, each moment an invitation to linger in the beauty of the present. The fire continued its gentle symphony, weaving a melody that cradled me in its embrace. Outside, the world lay blanketed in snow, serene and still, while inside I was enveloped in warmth and love. As I sank deeper into this peaceful state, I imagined the stories that would unfold in my dreams. A world where I could wander freely, exploring the landscapes of my imagination, guided by the gentle glow of the fire. I felt gratitude for this old house, for the memories it held, and for the love that filled the air, inviting me to surrender fully to the tranquil depths of sleep. In this cocoon of warmth and safety, I drifted further into slumber, welcomed by the quiet beauty of the winter night. Each breath became a lullaby, a soft melody that guided me toward a world where dreams awaited. Cradling me in their gentle arms, the night held me close, whispering sweet promises of rest and renewal. And I embraced the beauty of this moment, surrendering completely to the magic of sleep. As the fire flickered softly, I let the warmth seep into my bones, inviting me deeper into that serene state of rest. Each moment stretched out like a tender sigh, wrapping around me like the blankets that cocooned me in comfort. In this peaceful sanctuary, I closed my eyes and allowed the stillness to cradle me, drifting into the tender embrace of dreams where love and serenity intertwined in gentle harmony. And so, the night continued its gentle unfolding, each moment inviting me to linger in its beauty. As I surrendered fully to the pull of sleep, I felt the world outside fall away, leaving only the warm glow of the fire and the quiet magic of the winter night. With a heart full of peace and a mind ready to drift, I welcomed the sweet release of slumber, where all was well, and dreams awaited just beyond the horizon of consciousness. Time, in this sacred space, seemed to fade away, and I drifted further into the depths of tranquility, where the gentle sounds of the night wrapped around me like a cherished memory. Each moment became a soft whisper, inviting me to embrace the stillness and surrender completely to the beautiful magic of sleep. Cradled in the love of a winter night, I continued to breathe in the warmth, feeling the thick blankets cocoon me tighter, shielding me from the chill outside. The soft crackle of the fire became a familiar rhythm, a comforting heartbeat in the stillness of the night. Each pop and hiss felt like a gentle nudge, reminding me to let go, to sink deeper into the embrace of this serene moment. Outside, the wind whispered softly to the trees, their branches dancing lightly under the weight of the snow. The world seemed to pause. Held in a tranquil balance, as if time itself took a deep breath alongside me. I could almost hear the soft sigh of the earth beneath its snowy blanket, exhaling the beauty of winter into the night. Within the walls of the old house, memories of winters past wove themselves through the air like a delicate tapestry. I recalled how we would sit together, our laughter mingling with the crackling fire, creating a warmth that chased away the cold. Those evenings felt endless. Endless, filled with the contentment of togetherness as we shared stories and dreams. All while the world outside transformed into a wonderland. In the quiet of this winter night, I felt a deep connection to those moments, wrapped in the embrace of love and warmth. I could visualize the soft glow of the fire illuminating our faces, shadows dancing along the wooden walls, each flicker a reminder of the simple joys we cherished. The stillness invited us to pause, to reflect, and to revel in the comfort of one another's presence. I inhaled deeply, savoring the rich scent of burning wood, which filled my lungs with warmth and nostalgia. The kettle would often whistle, a gentle invitation to gather for warm drinks as the night deepened. I could almost taste the herbal tea on my lips, the heat of the cup radiating through my fingers, connecting me to those I loved. With each sip, we would share not only drinks, but also our thoughts and dreams, binding our hearts closer together. I felt a profound gratitude for those moments. For the softness of the blankets we wrapped around our legs, and the way the fire embraced us like an old friend. The world outside was distant, a soft blur behind the frosted glass, while we found solace in our little cocoon of warmth. As the fire continued to dance, I let my thoughts drift like the snowflakes outside, allowing them to float softly away. The rhythm of my breathing deepened, each inhalation calming my mind, inviting me further into the warmth of the night. I felt my eyelids growing heavier, tender pull of sleep, whispering sweet. Nothing's coaxing me deeper into its gentle embrace. In the quiet, I allowed myself to remember how the evenings would stretch into something magical. We would often lose track of time, lost in laughter and stories, the firelight casting a warm glow around us. The wood crackled softly as it burned, creating a symphony that played only for us, each sound a note in the lullaby of the night. I thought of the way the snow would settle silently outside, blanketing the earth in a peaceful white. I could picture it now, the delicate flakes falling, creating a soft carpet that muffled the sounds of life beyond. It was a world transformed, where everything felt softer, gentler, and more beautiful under the moon's embrace. As I lay there now, wrapped in the thick layers, I sensed the weight of the day fading, replaced by a lightness that cradled me ever so gently. I could imagine the quiet beauty of the landscape outside, the moonlight reflecting off the untouched snow, casting a silver glow that kissed the world away. But here, within the comforting warmth of the house, I felt no urge to step outside. I was content to nestle deeper into the blankets, surrendering to the stillness that surrounded me. The fire continued its soft crackling, becoming a part of the very fabric of my being, lulling me closer to sleep. In that sanctuary, I allowed my thoughts to drift further into dreams where I was free to wander. I envisioned a place where the air was crisp and clean, where laughter echoed through the trees, and warmth enveloped me like the thickest of blankets. It was a realm painted with the hues of twilight, where the beauty of winter nights came alive. With each passing moment, I felt the gentle weight of slumber wrapping around me, pulling me into its tender depths. The fire glowed softly, its light inviting me to let go completely, to embrace the peaceful lull of the night. Outside, the wind continued to whisper its secrets, the trees swaying softly, as if dancing to a timeless tune. In this sacred space, time felt infinite, stretching out like the soft glow of the embers. I surrendered to the night, allowing my thoughts to fade into the quiet, welcomed by the gentle sounds of the fire and the soft rhythm of my heart. Each heartbeat was a reminder that I was alive, held in this moment of profound peace. I'd feel my breath becoming more rhythmic, sensing with the soothing ambience that enveloped me. The warmth of the fire seeped deeper, comforting me, inviting me to let go of any lingering thoughts. I envisioned the beautiful winter landscape outside, the snow reflecting the moonlight like a million tiny stars, creating a blanket of tranquility that held the world in its gentle embrace. As I surrendered to the pull of sleep, I could almost hear the soft whispers of those who had come before me, their love and laughter echoing in the spaces between heartbeats. I felt connected to them, cradled in the legacy of warmth and love that this old house held. The memories wrapped around me, comforting and familiar, guiding me toward the serene depths of slumber. In this beautiful night, I embraced the soft pull of dreams, knowing that I was safe, cherished, and held close by the love that filled the air. The gentle crackling of the fire was my lullaby, and as I settled deeper into my blankets, I welcomed the warmth of sleep to wash over me completely. The world outside faded into a tender memory, replaced by the soft glow of the firelight, guiding me ever closer to the peaceful realms of rest. With each breath, I let go a little more, inviting the sweet release of slumber. Time continued to lose its meaning, stretching out like the soft embrace of the night. I floated further away, surrendering to the tranquility that surrounded me, cradled in the love of a winter night, where dreams awaited just beyond the horizon of consciousness. And so, as the fire crackled softly, and the world outside transformed into a winter wonderland, I let myself be held in the warmth of that moment, where the weight of the day melted away, replaced by the gentle rhythm of my heart and the soft, soothing sounds of the night. I drifted deeper into sleep, embracing the beauty of each fleeting moment, knowing that love and warmth would be waiting for me, always welcoming me back into their tender embrace. In this sanctuary of calm, wrapped in the blankets of warmth, I surrendered completely, allowing the gentle magic of the winter night to cradle me in its arms. With the soft glow of the fire illuminating my dreams, I felt the world slip away, leaving only peace and serenity, inviting me into the beautiful realms of rest where all was well. In this cocoon of warmth and love, I let go, drifting softly into the depths of slumber, where dreams awaited my arrival, ready to guide me through the gentle landscape of the night. The fire continued to crackle softly, each sound an invitation to sink deeper into the warmth surrounding me. As the flames danced gently, their flickering light cast delicate shadows across the room, echoing the stillness outside. I could feel the weight of the thick blankets, wrapping me in their embrace, creating a snug cocoon that shielded me from the chill of the winter night. Outside, the world was draped in a silvery shroud of snow, the moonlight reflecting off the pristine surface, creating a serene landscape. Each snowflake floated softly to the ground, joining others in a quiet symphony of whispers. The gentle wind carried with it a lullaby, swaying the trees in a soft rhythm, singing a song of tranquility that blended seamlessly with the warm glow of the fire. I took a deep breath, inhaling the comforting scent of burning wood, which filled the air with a richness that felt familiar and soothing. It stirred memories of past winters, where the darkness would fall early, and we would gather around the fire, sharing stories and laughter. Those evenings felt eternal, a timeless pause in the rush of life, where the warmth of companionship enveloped us like a soft quilt. In that quiet house, as the night wrapped around us, we would prepare for the cold. The ritual of stacking firewood became a cherished task, each log a promise of warmth, a connection to the earth. I could almost hear the sound of wood being split, the crisp thud echoing in the stillness as we prepared for the embrace of night. We would then warm water on the stove, waiting for the kettle to sing its sweet song, a gentle call to come together. The steam would rise like whispers of comfort, wrapping around us as we poured our warm drinks, savoring the rich flavors that mingled with the aroma of the fire. In those moments, time slowed, and every sip felt like a celebration of warmth and togetherness. As I reflected on those quiet evenings, I felt the soft, flickering light of the fire illuminating not just the room, but the corners of my heart. Each ember glowed with memories, and I could see our faces, illuminated in the gentle light, laughter echoing around us. Those moments felt like treasures, shining softly within the depths of my memory. In the quiet of this winter night, I surrendered to the gentle flow of time, allowing my thoughts to drift like the snowflakes outside. Each inhalation felt like a soft embrace, filling me with warmth and peace. I closed my eyes, allowing the rhythm of my breathing to guide me, drawing me deeper into the cocoon of blanket. The house around me felt alive, the wooden beams whispering stories of generations past. I imagined the lives lived within these walls, the warmth and love that had been shared here, creating an unbreakable bond that transcended time. I could feel their presence, guiding me, cradling me in the safety of their memories. As the fire continued to crackle, I felt my heart slow, sensing with the soothing sounds around. The rhythmic popping of the wood seemed to weave a gentle lullaby that echoed the tranquility of the night. Outside, the wind whispered softly, rustling the branches in a tender dance, as if nature itself was joining in the symphony of peace that surrounded me. I sank deeper into the warmth, allowing myself to let go of any lingering thoughts. The outside world faded further away, each moment stretching into eternity, inviting me to embrace the stillness. In this sacred space, I felt a profound sense of connection to everything around me. The love that filled the air wrapping around me like the softest of embraces. As I nestled deeper into my blankets, I imagined the landscape outside, the trees adorned with delicate snowflakes, each branch bowing gracefully under the weight. It was a world transformed, where beauty flourished in the stillness, and I felt grateful to be a part of it all, held safely within the warmth of this old house. With every slow breath, I drifted further into the calming embrace of sleep. The fire's glow became a soothing beacon, guiding me toward the peaceful realms of dreams, where I could wander freely among the stars and landscapes painted by my imagination. I could almost hear the laughter of those who had gathered before me, echoing in the silence, their love a gentle reminder that I was never alone. I surrendered fully to the night, feeling the warmth seep into my bones, inviting me to let go completely. The gentle crackling of the fire intertwined with the soft whispers of the wind outside, creating a melody that cradled me in its arms. I embraced the magic of this moment, wrapped in blankets and love, as I drifted ever closer to the serene depths of slumber. Time continued to stretch, becoming an endless embrace of peace, inviting me to linger in its beauty. I let the sounds of the night wash over me, the soft symphony of nature and warmth guiding me into the tender embrace of dreams. The world outside faded away completely, leaving only the glowing fire and the serene magic of the winter night, welcoming me deeper into its tranquil fold. In this cocoon of warmth and love, I felt the gentle pull of sleep, drawing me ever closer, inviting me to surrender fully to its embrace. The flickering flames whispered sweet promises of rest, and as I nestled deeper into my blankets, I welcomed the quiet magic of the night to cradle me softly. As my consciousness began to slip away, I could almost taste the sweetness of dreams, waiting patiently at the edge of my awareness. Each moment became a soft invitation, cradling me in the gentle rhythm of the firelight and the soothing sounds of the night. I felt at peace, cherished by the warmth of my surroundings, allowing the serenity of the winter night to envelop me completely. And so, with every flicker of the flame, I found myself drifting deeper into the comforting embrace of sleep. The world outside fell away, leaving only the whisper of the wind and the soft crackling of the fire, guiding me ever closer to the realms of tranquility. I surrendered to the beauty of the night, held in its loving arms, ready to explore the gentle landscapes of my dreams, knowing that love and warmth would always be waiting for me upon my return. Time unfurled like the softest blanket, inviting me to linger in the beauty of each moment, where the magic of winter wrapped around me, cradling me in a timeless embrace. I drifted, suspended in the quiet where all was well, welcomed by the sweet release of slumber and the promise of dreams filled with peace and light. The fire continued to flicker softly, each spark a gentle reminder of the warmth that surrounded me. I felt the soothing embrace of the thick blankets cocooning me, wrapping me in a soft fortress against the winter chill. Outside, the snow continued to fall, a quiet blanket enveloping the world in its peaceful silence. The moonlight glistened upon the surface, transforming the night into a serene canvas of white. I let my mind wander, drifting through memories of evenings past, where the darkness of winter would settle softly around us, inviting us into its calm embrace. The early hours of dusk would always bring a sense of stillness, a gentle call to prepare for the night. We would gather firewood, each log a promise of warmth as we brought them in, filling the old house with the rich scent of pine and cedar. As I sat by the fire, I remembered the ritual of warming water, the kettle whistling its soft tune, beckoning us to pause and savor a moment of connection. I could almost feel the warmth of the cup against my hands, the steam rising like a gentle hug, wrapping us in comfort. Those evenings spent by the fire, surrounded by laughter and stories. A treasure of shared moments. I felt the rhythm of the night enveloping me, each breath a slow dance with the warmth of the air. Crackle of the fire played a soft melody, filling the room with a soothing symphony. That blended with the whispers of the wind. Outside, I'd hear the soft rustle of branches swaying, the snow landing gently upon the ground, a delicate caress that mingled with the cozy ambience of the room. In those moments, we would often sit in silence, letting the glow of the fire wash over us. The light would cast gentle shadows on the wooden walls, creating a tapestry of memories, each flicker a reminder of the love that filled the house. I could see our faces illuminated in the soft glow, each smile a thread woven into the fabric of our lives, creating bonds that would stretch across the years. As the night deepened, we would often find ourselves lost in thought, gazing into the embers, which held their own stories within. I recalled the way the fire would dim, the warmth becoming a soft embrace, lulling us into a gentle peace. The days would fade, and we would slip into a rhythm of early rest, falling asleep to the comforting sounds of the fire. In that old house, sleep came easily, cradled by the rhythmic heartbeat of the flames. I imagined drifting off to the soft crackling, each sound a lullaby that wrapped around me like a warm hug. The gentle warmth invited me to let go, to sink into the soft embrace of dreams, where the boundaries of the day melted away. As I breathed in the rich scent of burning wood, I felt my consciousness begin to slip away. The soft glow of the fire became a beacon, guiding me into the realms of slumber, where I could wander freely among the stars. The world outside, blanketed in soft snow, felt distant, a gentle whisper of beauty that faded into the background. Time seemed to stretch infinitely, each moment a tender invitation to linger, to savor the beauty of the night. The warmth wrapped around me like a beloved memory, inviting me to sink deeper into the cocoon of blankets. I surrendered to the stillness, letting the soothing sounds of the fire and the whispers of the wind carry me gently toward the edges of sleep. Outside, the snow continued its quiet descent, each flake adding to the serene landscape. I imagined the soft crunch of my footsteps as I walked through the peaceful world, the cold air crisp against my cheeks. But tonight, I felt no desire to step outside. The warmth of the house, the gentle glow of the fire, and the soft embrace of the blankets held me close, inviting me to stay right where I was. And so I surrendered completely, letting the soothing embrace of slumber wrap around me. Each breath became a soft sigh, a gentle release of the days. Cares as I floated further into the depths of peace. The fire continued to crackle softly, its rhythm a lullaby that echoed in the stillness of the night, and I felt myself drifting deeper, wrapped in a cocoon of warmth and love. I could feel the night unfolding around me, a tapestry of tranquility woven from the threads of memories and dreams. Each moment felt like a gentle caress, inviting me to embrace the beauty of this quiet winter night. I settled deeper into the blankets, feeling the weight of sleep pulling me ever closer to its tender embrace. In that sacred space, I let my thoughts drift like the snowflakes outside, each one unique and beautiful, floating softly in the gentle currents of the night. I could hear the soft whispers of nature blending with the soothing sounds of the fire, creating a melody that wrapped around me like a warm quilt. I surrendered to the night, knowing that I was safe, cradled in the warmth of the love that filled the air. Each ember glowed softly, a reminder of the connections that held us together. Even in the stillness, I allowed the magic of this moment to wash over me, inviting me ever deeper into the peaceful realms of rest. As I let go of the last remnants of the day, I felt a profound sense of gratitude, grateful for the warmth, the memories, and the love that had filled this space. The gentle rhythm of the fire continued to guide me, its soft crackling a comforting lullaby that wrapped around my heart. With each heartbeat I sank further into the depths of slumber, cradled by the beauty of the winter night. Time faded away, and I found solace in the soft glow of the fire, knowing that dreams awaited me. Just beyond the horizon of consciousness, I embraced the sweetness of this moment, surrendering completely to the inviting pull of sleep. And so as the fire flickered softly and the world outside transformed into a silent wonderland, I let myself be held in the warmth of that night. Each breath became a lullaby, whispering promises of rest and renewal. I drifted deeper into the soothing embrace of slumber, knowing that love and warmth would always be waiting for me upon my return to wakefulness. The night continued its gentle unfolding, each moment an invitation to linger in its beauty, where time felt suspended, wrapped in the softness of the blankets and the tender glow of the fire. I floated surrounded by peace, cradled in the arms of sleep, where all was well, and dreams awaited just beyond the edge of my awareness, ready to guide me through the serene landscapes of the night. I felt completely at ease, enveloped in tranquility, allowing the soft sounds of the night to guide me into deeper realms of rest. The warmth enveloped me like a cherished memory, inviting me to embrace the stillness, surrendering to the soothing magic of the winter night. With each flicker of the flame, I let myself drift further into that serene state, knowing that all was well, and in the gentle embrace of sleep, I found my peace. I nestled deeper into the embrace of the blankets, feeling their weight like a gentle hug wrapping around me. The fire crackled softly, each tiny pop sending a ripple of warmth into the room, the flickering light casting comforting shadows that danced upon the wooden walls. Outside, the snow continued to fall, transforming the world into a serene canvas of white. Each flake floated down silently, joining others in a delicate ballet, muffling the sounds of the world beyond. I closed my eyes and let my mind wander back to those long, quiet winter evenings of my youth. Long before the bright lights of modernity had encroached upon the stillness of the night, I remembered the softness that enveloped our lives, where darkness was not something to fear, but a gentle invitation to slow down. The shadows lengthened earlier in those winters, the sun sinking beneath the horizon, casting a golden glow that faded into the deep blues and purples of twilight. In those days, we had a rhythm. We prepared for the night as if it were a cherished visitor, welcoming it with open arms. I recalled how we would gather firewood, each log carrying the scent of the earth, a connection to the very heart of nature. With every piece, we laid the foundation for warmth that would carry us through the long hours of darkness. Once the fire was crackling, we would gather around its glow, a faces illuminated by the soft light. The crackling wood played a melody, and we would share stories of the day, of times gone by, of dreams yet to come. Each word hung in the air, twinkling like the stars outside, weaving together our lives in a tapestry of memories. I could almost hear the laughter echoing through the room, the warmth of shared moments wrapping around us like a well-worn blanket. I took a deep breath. Inhaling the rich scent of burning wood, which filled the air with a comforting aroma. It was a scent intertwined with memories, conjuring images of cozy evenings spent in the glow of the firelight. The kettle would whistle softly, a gentle reminder to pause and savor our cups of warmth. We would gather around the table, hands wrapped around steaming mugs, sharing our lives as the wind howled softly outside. A lullaby sung by nature. Time seemed to stretch in those moments, each second a precious drop in a slow river. We would work together to keep the fire alive, adding logs as necessary, nurturing the glow that kept the cold at bay. The warm light flickered against the walls, revealing the rich textures of the wood, the knots and grains telling stories of their own. I could almost feel the heartbeat of the house, pulsing gently in rhythm with the crackle of the fire. As night deepened, we would find ourselves drawn toward rest. Our conversations would soften, transitioning to the gentle sounds of our breathing. Sensing with the rhythm of the fire, the blankets felt like a shield against the cold, cocooning us in warmth and safety. I remembered how we would let our eyes grow heavy, the flames dancing before us like a soft lullaby, inviting us to surrender to the embrace of sleep. In those moments, the world outside faded away. The soft whisper of the wind would weave through the trees, a gentle symphony that complemented the crackling of the fire. I imagined the snow accumulating on the branches, each flake a delicate promise of peace. Embracing everything with its quiet beauty, the trees stood tall and proud, adorned in their soft winter coats, their silence a testament to the tranquility of the night. I could feel the warmth of the fire radiating against my skin, its gentle heat drawing me further into the comfort of the blankets. I took another deep breath, allowing the soothing scent of the wood smoke to fill my lungs. A reminder of those evenings spent in close-knit companionship. I was enveloped by a sense of gratitude, a deep appreciation for the simplicity and beauty of life within those walls. As I surrendered to the night, I could almost hear the soft breaths of those who had come before me. Their presence lingered in the air, a gentle reminder that I was never alone. Their stories, woven into the fabric of the house, guided me like a warm hand resting on my shoulder. Each breath I took felt lighter, as if I was releasing the weight of the day, and with every exhalation, I sank deeper into relaxation. I allowed my mind to wander, floating through memories and dreams, where the boundaries of time melted away. I envisioned the snow outside, its soft blanket muffling the world in silence, each flake a tiny messenger of peace. The trees stood sentinel, their branches bowing gracefully under the weight of their winter coats, creating a serene landscape painted in hues of silver and blue. And in this tranquil space, I felt a soft hum of connection, the energy of the night wrapping around me like a gentle embrace. I closed my eyes tightly, feeling the warmth of the fire seep into my bones, inviting me to let go fully. I surrendered to the gentle pull of sleep, allowing the soothing sounds of the night to guide me deeper into its embrace. And time lost its meaning as I floated further into the quiet. The fire continued to crackle softly, its rhythm weaving a tender lullaby that invited me to drift ever closer to slumber. Outside, the world was transformed, a peaceful wonderland that felt distant yet near, whispering tales of serenity as the snow continued its gentle descent. In this sacred moment, I found comfort in the cocoon of blankets, wrapped tightly against the chill of the night. I allowed my thoughts to flow like the steam rising from a cup of warm tea, drifting gently into the soft glow of dreams. Each flicker of the firelight became a guide, leading me through the landscape of my imagination, where the possibilities were endless, and the beauty of winter unfolded before me. As I let go completely, I sank deeper into the warmth, embraced by the love that filled the air. The gentle crackling of the fire became my lullaby, each sound a reminder of the peace that surrounded me. I surrendered to the night, cradled by its beauty, knowing that I was safe, cherished and held close by the memories that danced in the shadows. And so, as the world outside remained cloaked in a blanket of snow, I embraced the stillness that enveloped me. I let the warmth of the fire guide me further into the depths of sleep, where dreams awaited just beyond the horizon of consciousness. Wrapped in the soothing embrace of the night, I drifted softly, floating through a realm of tranquility where all was well, and love would always welcome me back home. As I succumbed to the tender call of slumber, I felt the rhythmic beat of my heart syncing with the quiet sounds of the winter night. I surrendered completely, inviting the soft embrace of dreams to cradle me as I slipped further into the magic of the night. Each breath became a gentle release, a soft sigh of gratitude for the warmth, the love and the beauty that surrounded me, whispering promises of rest and renewal. In this cocoon of warmth, with the fire crackling softly by my side, I floated further into the soothing depths of sleep, where all was peaceful and serene, and the gentle rhythm of the night cradled me in its tender embrace, guiding me into the landscapes of my dreams, where everyone was wrapped in tranquility, waiting for my arrival. I felt a gentle stillness enveloping me, a quiet presence that invited me to drift deeper into the warmth of my blankets. The crackling of the fire sang a soothing melody, its soft pops and hisses creating a comforting backdrop for my thoughts to wander. Outside, the snow continued to blanket the world in a soft white silence, a delicate covering that muffled the sounds of life beyond the walls of the old house. In the depths of my mind, I recalled the tranquility that winter evenings brought. I remembered the early darkness that would settle over the land, drawing us in like a warm embrace, and each day, as the sun dipped below the horizon, there was a shared understanding, a collective sigh as we prepared for the night ahead. We embraced the darkness, welcoming it with a gentle heart, knowing that it was a time for rest and reflection. The ritual of gathering firewood felt sacred. Each log carried with it a piece of the earth, the scent of pine mingling with the cool air as we stacked them neatly by the hearth. In the quiet of those moments, we would breathe deeply, inhaling the crispness of winter, filling our lungs with the promise of warmth to come. The act of bringing fire into our space transformed the night, turning the cold into a cocoon of comfort, a haven from the chill that lingered outside. As the fire grew brighter, I felt the warmth radiate through the room, enveloping us in a soft glow. The shadows danced along the walls, playfully shifting with the flames, as if they too were part of the symphony of the night. I remembered I remembered the way we would often sit in the dim light, sharing stories that wove together our lives like a beautiful tapestry. Each voice added a thread, pulling us closer together, binding us in moments of laughter and joy. When the kettle began to whistle, its soft song cut through the quiet like a sweet reminder. We would gather around, waiting for the steaming water to fill our mugs, the warmth wrapping around our hands. I could almost feel the steam rising, a gentle mist that blurred the edges of the room, creating a sense of intimacy and belonging. We would sip our drinks slowly, letting the warmth seep into our bodies, calming us after a day spent in the brisk winter air. As the night deepened, the fire would become our companion, its glow illuminating the faces of those gathered close. Conversations would soften, giving way to contemplative silence, each of us lost in our own thoughts yet connected by a shared space. I remembered how we would let our eyes grow heavy, lulled into a state of peace by the soft crackling of the fire, the warmth wrapping around us like a thick blanket. In the comforting embrace of the blankets, I could feel myself beginning to relax, my body surrendering to the calm of the night. The world outside faded away, leaving only the rhythmic pulse of the fire and the whispers of the wind. It was a melody that cradled me, inviting me to sink deeper into the warmth, to let go of any remnants of the day. I allowed my mind to wander freely, drifting through the memories that flickered like the flames before me. I could almost see the snow outside, a beautiful transformation of the landscape into a serene wonderland. Each flake danced gracefully through the air, gliding softly to the ground, accumulating in layers of white that glistened under the moonlight. The night sky felt vast and inviting, a canvas for dreams to unfold. With every breath, I felt a deepening sense of tranquility wash over me. The house felt alive with memories. Its wooden walls holding the echoes of laughter and love, a reminder of the warmth we had cultivated together. I could feel the spirit of those who had gathered before me, their presence a gentle touch upon my heart. They had woven a tapestry of connection that transcended time. Each moment shared a thread that tied us all together. As I nestled deeper into the blankets, the weight of the world began to lift from my shoulders. I surrendered fully to the warmth, allowing the soft sounds of the night to cradle me. I was held in a timeless space, free to wander through the landscapes of my imagination, where dreams awaited just beyond the edge of my awareness. The flickering flames served as my guide, illuminating the path to rest. In this sacred moment, I let go of all worries, embracing the beauty of the night that enveloped me. The fire continued its gentle song, each crackle a reminder of the love that surrounded me. I breathed in deeply, allowing the rich scent of the wood smoke to fill my lungs. Each inhalation, a soothing balm that invited me to relax further. Time felt as if it had come to a gentle stop, each moment stretching and expanding into a vast ocean of peace. I floated effortlessly, cradled by the softness of my surroundings, allowing the rhythm of the fire to carry me closer to the edge of sleep. The wind outside whispered sweet nothings, its gentle caress a reminder of the beauty that existed beyond the confines of the house. With every heartbeat, I felt the pull of sleep draw me deeper into its embrace. The flickering flames became a source of comfort, guiding me as I ventured further into the realms of dreams. I surrendered to the tranquility, knowing that I was safe, cherished by the warmth that surrounded me as the snow continued to fall softly outside. And so, I let myself drift, free from the weight of the day, wrapped in the gentle embrace of the winter night. The world outside transformed into a serene wonderland, while I remained cocooned in warmth, cradled by love and memories. Each breath I took became a soft invitation, guiding me ever closer to the peaceful depths of slumber, where all was well, and the gentle magic of the night awaited my arrival. In this cocoon of warmth, I felt the soothing embrace of sleep, drawing me in, welcoming me to the quiet corners of my mind, where dreams flowed like a gentle stream. I surrendered to the magic of the night, finding solace in the soft sounds and the flickering firelight. With each passing moment, I embraced the serenity of it all, knowing that love would always be waiting to guide me back home. I settled deeper into the blankets, feeling their weight like a gentle hug as the fire crackled softly beside me. The flickering light danced upon the walls, weaving patterns that seemed to tell stories of their own. Outside, the snow continued to fall, blanketing the world in quiet stillness. As the night wrapped itself around me like a beloved memory, and so, with each breath, I drifted closer to the gentle embrace of sleep. The rhythmic crackling of the fire played a soothing lullaby, wrapping me in its warmth, inviting me to surrender fully to the night. I felt at peace, cherished by the love that filled the air as the moments stretched into eternity. Each one an invitation to linger in the beauty of this quiet winter night. Time unfolded softly, allowing me to drift seamlessly into the realm of dreams. I embraced the stillness, cradled in the warmth of my surroundings, free to wander through the landscapes of my imagination. And as I let go completely, I knew that I was held in the tender embrace of the night, surrounded by love and warmth, ready to explore the gentle realms of sleep. And so I drifted further into slumber, where the flickering flames continued to guide me, illuminating the path to peace and tranquility, wrapping me ever deeper in the cocoon of warmth and love that surrounded me as the night unfolded its gentle magic, welcoming me home to rest. The warmth of the blankets felt like a protective cocoon, allowing me to sink further into that soothing embrace. As I nestled deeper, I could hear the fire's gentle crackle, each pop a reminder of the love and warmth that filled the room. Outside, the snow continued its slow descent, a soft white veil enveloping the world, muffling all sound and creating a serene silence that felt almost sacred. In this old house, with its wooden walls whispering stories of the past, I found solace. I remembered those winter nights. Long before the hum of electricity filled our lives, darkness would arrive early, cloaking the world in deep blues and soft purples. As the sun disappeared behind the horizon, we would prepare for the night. There was a certain beauty in those moments, a gentle stillness that encouraged us to pause and reflect. We would gather wood, each piece a small reminder of the earth's embrace. The scent of pine filled our lungs, grounding us in nature's rhythm. Preparing the fire was a cherished ritual, the act of nurturing warmth in the cold darkness. I recalled the moment when the first flames leapt to life, illuminating our faces and casting a soft glow that pushed back the shadows. In the quiet, we would share our stories, our voices weaving together like the threads of a tapestry, creating connections that resonated deep within our heart. I remembered how we would lean in closer, the firelight dancing in our eyes. While the outside world faded away, conversations flowed easily, laughter mingling with the crackle of the flames, wrapping around us like a warm hug. As night deepened, we would sip from steaming mugs, feeling the warmth seep into our hands. We relished those sips, the rich aroma filling the room with comfort. It was as if each cup held a piece of our shared moments, drawing us into a deeper appreciation for the stillness outside. We would listen to the wind whisper through the trees, a gentle lullaby that lulled us into a peaceful state. The hours passed slowly, time stretching in a gentle embrace, and we took pleasure in the quietude, allowing our thoughts to wander freely. With each crackle of the fire, we felt the pull of sleep begin to beckon. The warmth enveloped us, creating a cocoon of peace that invited surrender. I remembered how we would snuggle deeper into our blankets, letting our bodies relax and our eyes grow heavy, lulled by the fire's comforting glow. Outside, the snow continued to blanket the earth, each flake floating delicately downwards, adding to the already serene landscape. The world transformed into a glistening wonderland, where every tree stood silently adorned, their branches heavy with the weight of winter's embrace. The cold was kept at bay by the warmth radiating from the hearth, allowing us to feel completely secure in our refuge. I allowed my breath to deepen, matching the rhythm of the night. In this sanctuary, I felt connected to those who had gathered before me, their presence lingering like a sweet memory. Each heartbeat resonated with the love that filled this space, an echo of the connections we had forged over countless nights. Spent in this house, with every sigh, I released the remnants of the day, letting go of any lingering thoughts or worries. Drawing fire became my focal point, guiding me deeper into relaxation. As the night unfolded, I surrendered to the gentle rhythm that cradled me, knowing that I was held in the warmth of the love that surrounded me. In this peaceful state, I could almost see the soft glow of the firelight illuminating the walls, revealing the textures and grains of the wood. I felt the heartbeat of the house, pulsing gently in rhythm with the crackle of the flames. The stillness outside felt like a blanket of serenity, inviting me to embrace the quiet and surrender completely to the depths of sleep. As I floated further into this cocoon of warmth, the boundaries between reality and dreams began to blur. I let the soothing sounds of the night envelop me, allowing my thoughts to drift like the snowflakes outside, each one unique, each one a tiny messenger of peace, floating softly in the gentle currents of the night. The world outside faded, leaving only the comforting presence of the fire and the embrace of the blankets. I could feel the gentle pull of sleep drawing me in, inviting me to journey deeper into the realms of dream. I surrendered to the beauty of the night, cradled in its softness, knowing that love and warmth awaited me in the quiet corners of my mind. And so, I drifted deeper, floating through a landscape of tranquility, where all was calm and serene. With each breath, I felt the warmth enveloping me like a cherished memory as the flickering flames continued their dance, guiding me toward restful slumber. Time felt suspended, and I embraced the stillness of the moment. The fire crackled softly, its gentle song becoming a lullaby that wrapped around me, inviting me to let go of everything. I surrendered to the magic of the night, where every breath became a step deeper into rest, and every thought was carried away like the snowflakes outside, unique and beautiful, floating softly into the embrace of sleep, in the cocoon of warmth. I felt the gentle rhythm of my heart sensing with the quiet sounds of the night. I allowed the firelight to guide me further, illuminating the path to peace and tranquility. I embraced the tender pull of sleep, knowing that in this sacred space all was well, and love would always welcome me back home. As I nestled deeper into the blankets, I felt the soothing warmth wrap around me like a cherished hug, inviting me to surrender fully to the embrace of sleep. The world outside continued its soft lullaby, the wind whispering sweet nothings as I drifted ever closer to the realms of dreams, where all was peaceful and serene, and the gentle magic of the night awaited my arrival. And so, I floated deeper, cradled by the love that enveloped me, letting the gentle rhythm of the fire guide me into the sweet serenity of rest, where time stood still, and the beauty of the night wrapped around me like a familiar friend, inviting me to live. Each moment stretched into eternity, each heartbeat a reminder of the warmth and love that filled the air as I surrendered to the tender call of sleep, letting go completely and drifting into the beautiful landscapes of dreams, where everything was serene and in this tranquil cocoon I felt the gentle embrace of sleep drawing me ever closer, welcoming me into the quiet corners of my mind where peace flowed like a soft stream. I surrendered to the magic of the night, finding solace in the flickering firelight, where love and warmth would always guide me back home to rest. As I drifted deeper into slumber, the soft sounds of the night continued their gentle lullaby, cradling me in their soothing embrace, inviting me to explore the soft landscapes of my dreams, where every breath became an invitation to rest. The night continued its gentle unfolding, each moment an invitation to linger in its beauty. Wrapped in the soft cocoon of my blankets, I floated through the realms of peace, cradled in the arms of sleep, where all was well, and the gentle magic of the night welcomed me home. In the depths of my cocoon, I felt the warmth of the blankets cradle me softly, each layer embracing me like the familiar touch of a loved one. The fire crackled softly beside me, its gentle rhythm a soothing accompaniment to the stillness of the night. I allowed my breath to become slow and steady, matching the soft sounds around me, as if the very air was inviting me to relax even further. Outside, the world lay hushed beneath a thick layer of snow. The drifts glimmered faintly in the moonlight, a silvery sheen that caught the glow and reflected it back with a gentle sparkle. I could almost picture the landscape. Trees standing silently, their branches heavy with winter's touch, creating a serene frame for the quiet night. In the cool air, snowflakes fell like feathered whispers, each one floating down with grace, adding to the peaceful scene. In my memories, I drifted back to those long winter evenings when life slowed down in a way that felt almost sacred. The early darkness would pull us inward, inviting reflection and warmth. We would gather our thoughts, our hearts, and our bodies around the fire, letting the light flicker and dance, casting shadows that felt alive with stories waiting to be told. The act of preparing for the night was a comforting ritual. We would gather firewood, the scent of the freshly cut logs mingling with the coolness of the air. I could feel the texture of the bark against my fingers, rough and earthy. Each log was a small offering, a promise of warmth against the winter chill. As we stacked them beside the hearth, there was a shared understanding, a silent acknowledgement of the work that lay ahead. When the fire was finally lit, the first flickering flames danced eagerly, chasing away the darkness that had settled in. I could recall the way the warmth embraced us, wrapping us in a soft glow. Crackle of the wood, the gentle popping sounds, became a melody that accompanied our laughter and stories. We spoke of dreams and hopes, of the beauty of the world outside, embracing the stillness that filled our home. As the evening wore on, we found solace in each other's company. The moments stretched into an ocean of time, waves of conversation flowing effortlessly, mingling with the occasional comfortable silence. I remembered how we would lean into the warmth, allowing our bodies to relax, our eyelids growing heavy as the fire flickered low. The rich scent of the smoke and wood enveloped us, creating a cocoon of comfort that made it easy to let go. Outside, the wind would whisper against the walls, creating a soft lullaby that encouraged us to sink deeper into our blanket. The world beyond felt far away, wrapped in its own quiet slumber, while we remained cocooned in this sacred space, safe and warm. I could still hear the soft sounds of the wind as it caressed the trees, a gentle reminder of the magic of winter. In those evenings, we would often close our eyes, surrendering to the pull of sleep as the fire's glow slowly dimmed. The warmth radiating from the embers felt like a gentle hug, inviting us to let go of any lingering thoughts or worries. I would feel my body sink deeper into the softness of the blankets, the weight of the world easing away, leaving only the comforting presence of warmth surrounding me. As I closed my eyes now, I felt that same warmth envelop me once again. The gentle crackling of the fire became a heartbeat, a rhythm that matched the slow pace of my breathing. I let the memories wash over me, each one a soft brushstroke of tranquility painted across the canvas of my mind. I drifted in and out of thought, letting go of all that was known, floating deeper into the embrace of the night. In this tranquil space, I felt the essence of those long-ago evenings. They had instilled a sense of calm that stayed with me, a quiet comfort woven into the fabric of my being. I could still hear the laughter, the warmth of our togetherness, and I cherished the way those moments had shaped my understanding of peace. The fire continued its gentle dance, casting flickering shadows that seemed to cradle me in their embrace. I felt as though I was being held, cherished, as I floated through the depths of my memories. The world outside remained still, a beautiful reminder of the magic that winter brought, while I remained wrapped in warmth, bathed in the firelight. I allowed myself to sink deeper, floating upon a wave of serenity, letting the soothing sounds of the night guide me. The air felt rich with comfort, each breath a soft invitation to relax further. I could hear the gentle whisper of the wind, the distant call of night birds, each sound weaving a tapestry of calm that wrapped around me like a familiar melody. With each passing moment, I felt myself drifting closer to that sweet embrace of sleep. The memories of those winter evenings filled my heart with a gentle warmth, a reminder that love and connection were always within reach. I cherished the feeling of being safe, cherished, and held in the depths of the night. As I surrendered to the gentle call of sleep, I felt time slow down, stretching and expanding into the vastness of peace. In this space, I found solace, cradled in the tender embrace of the night, where all was well, and the gentle magic of winter awaited me. And so, I let myself drift further into the warmth, the soft glow of the fire guiding me into the realms of dreams, where the soothing memories of winter evenings wrapped around me like a comforting embrace. Time ceased to matter as I floated deeper into the realm of sleep, where every breath became a gentle lullaby, inviting me to explore the soft landscapes of my mind, where peace reigned and love would always welcome me home. In this cocoon of warmth, I felt the soothing embrace of sleep, drawing me in, whispering sweet nothings that carried me closer to the quiet corners of my mind, where dreams flowed like a gentle stream. I surrendered to the magic of the night, finding comfort in the flickering firelight, where love and warmth guided me back home to rest. As I drifted deeper into slumber, I could sense the soft sounds of the night continuing their gentle lullaby, cradling me in their soothing embrace, inviting me to explore the tranquil realms of my dreams, where everything was serene and perfect, waiting for my arrival. The night unfolded slowly, each moment stretching into eternity, where the beauty of the stillness enveloped. Wrapped in the soft cocoon of my blankets, I floated through the realms of peace, cradled in the arms of sleep, where all was well, and the gentle magic of the night welcomed me home. And so, as the fire crackled softly beside me, I surrendered to the warmth and love that surrounded me, letting go completely and drifting into the beautiful landscapes of dreams, where the world transformed into a serene haven, inviting me to linger in its comforting embrace, welcoming me to rest and renew. The soft crackling of the fire filled the room with a gentle, rhythmic sound. Each pop and hiss seemed to resonate with the heartbeat of the night. I nestled deeper into the warm embrace of my blankets, allowing their thick layers to cocoon me fully. Outside, the snow continued to fall, a silent dance of white, enveloping the earth in a tender blanket. In my memories, I wandered through those quiet winter evenings of long ago. The darkness would settle in early, wrapping itself around the world like a cozy shawl. Shadows played softly against the wooden walls as the flickering firelight danced, creating moving pictures that captivated our imaginations. I remember how we would gather together, each person finding their place near the warmth of the hearth. The fire crackled, sending a few stray embers into the air, igniting a sense of wonder. We would share stories of the day, simple tales of small happenings that felt monumental in the stillness of the night. Each word floated in the air, soft and gentle, wrapping us in a warmth that felt like a shared hug. Preparing for the night was an intimate ritual. An intimate ritual. I can still feel the rough texture of the logs as we stacked them high by the hearth. Each piece was chosen with care, a promise of warmth against the chill that crept in through the cracks. The scent of pine filled the air, grounding us in the moment, connecting us to the earth. We paused often, taking in the tranquility that enveloped us, savoring the sweetness of togetherness. The darkened skies outside held a mystery that beckoned. Yet within our home, we felt a deep sense of comfort. The wind whispered softly against the walls, a lullaby that encouraged us to relax and breathe in the peace of the evening. I can recall the sensation of warm mugs cradled in our hands, steam rising and mingling with the crisp, cool air. Each sip was a celebration of the warmth surrounding us, a moment to be cherished in the quiet glow of the fire. As the hours crept by, time felt suspended, each moment stretching infinitely as we settled deeper into the night. Conversations would ebb and flow like the flickering flames, sometimes quieting to allow the sounds of the night to fill the space. The crackling fire served as our metronome, guiding us into a state of tranquil contentment. I could feel the weight of sleep tugging gently at my eyelids, the warmth of the blankets making it easy to let go of the day. I surrendered to the pull, allowing the soft sounds of the wind and the fire to envelop me. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake landing silently, adding to the stillness that surrounded our home. It felt as if the world had slowed down just for us, giving us the gift of quiet. As I settled deeper into that cocoon, I recalled how we would sometimes share our dreams and aspirations, our voices soft and warm like the blankets we snuggled under. Tales spun around us like a web, connecting us to the past and igniting sparks of hope for the future. In those moments we felt rich, surrounded by love and laughter, wrapped in the warmth of our shared existence. I reflected on how those evenings invited us to pause and simply be, to embrace the stillness and find peace in the quiet. In the flickering shadows, I saw the beauty of our lives, woven together through shared stories and heartfelt connections. It was in those moments that I learned the simple truth of being present, of cherishing the warmth and love that filled the air. The fire continued to glow softly, casting a gentle light that flickered and danced along the wall. I listened intently as the wind whispered against the windows, a soft reminder of the world outside. There was something calming about knowing that while the snow fell endlessly, we were safe and sound, held tightly within the embrace of our home. As I allowed myself to breathe deeper, I felt the sensations of warmth and security settling around me. The blankets felt heavy yet comforting, wrapping me in a tender embrace. I took a moment to revel in that sensation, a soft lull, pulling me further into the depths of my memories. I could almost hear the soft sighs of my loved ones around me, a gentle reminder of the connections that enriched our lives. I remembered how we would often sit in companionable silence, the firelight illuminating our faces, creating a tapestry of expressions filled with comfort and familiarity. The air was thick with the warmth of our presence, and the stillness outside only heightened our sense of belonging. The world beyond felt distant, encapsulated in a soft cocoon of snow and quiet. In those evenings, sleep would wash over us like a gentle tide, slowly pulling us deeper into its embrace. I could feel it now, the sweet lull of slumber beckoning me ever closer. The fire crackled softly, each sound a comforting lullaby that whispered of rest and renewal. With each heartbeat, I felt myself drifting further into that beautiful realm where dreams awaited and peace reigned supreme. The night unfolded, each moment a soft invitation to embrace the tranquility. I allowed my thoughts to slow, matching the gentle rhythm of my breath to the quiet of the world around me. I felt at one with the warmth of the fire, cradled by the tender embrace of the blankets and the love that filled the air. And so, I surrendered fully to the gentle call of sleep, feeling the comforting layers wrap around me like a beloved memory. Time slowed, each moment stretching into infinity, as I floated deeper into the realms of dream. The beauty of the night enveloped me, welcoming me into its arms where all was well, and love awaited me patiently. With every flicker of the fire, I let go of the day, surrendering to the peace that surrounded me. The world outside remained a serene canvas, painted with soft flakes of snow, while I found solace in the warmth and comfort of my cocoon. I was at home in this moment, embraced by the gentle rhythms of the night, where sleep would guide me into the soft landscapes of my dreams, inviting me to linger in its comforting embrace for as long as I wished. In this timeless sanctuary, I felt the soothing embrace of sleep drawing me in, welcoming me into the quiet corners of my mind, where peace flowed like a gentle stream. I surrendered completely to the magic of the night, finding comfort in the flickering firelight, where love and warmth would always guide me back home to rest. As I drifted deeper into slumber, I sensed the soft sounds of the night, continuing their gentle lullaby, cradling me in their soothing embrace, inviting me to explore the tranquil realms of my dreams, where everything was serene and perfect, waiting for my arrival. In the depths of my cocoon, I felt the warmth of the blankets cradle me softly, each layer embracing me like the familiar touch of a loved one. The fire crackled softly beside me, its gentle rhythm a soothing accompaniment to the stillness of the night. I allowed my breath to become slow and steady, matching the soft sounds around me, as if the very air was inviting me to relax even further. As the night deepened, I surrendered fully to the serenity that enveloped me, wrapped in the gentle glow of the firelight. I drifted further into the beautiful landscapes of dreams, where the world transformed into a serene haven, inviting me to linger in its comforting embrace, welcoming me to rest and renew, cradled in the gentleness of the night. And so, in that quiet moment, I let go completely, allowing the warm embrace of sleep to wash over me, guiding me into the peaceful realms of dreams, where love and warmth would always be my guide. The soft, warm glow of the fire continued to dance, gently in the dim light, casting flickering shadows that painted the walls with ephemeral shapes. I settled deeper into the comforting embrace of my blankets, feeling the weight of the world lift away. Outside, the snow continued to fall, each flake drifting down in a soft, silent ballet, covering the earth in a delicate layer of white. In my memories, I wandered back to those tranquil evenings of long ago, when the early darkness would wrap around us like a familiar shawl. The chill of the outside air would invite us to gather close, to share warmth and stories by the fire. I remember the deep, soothing breaths we would take, inhaling the rich scent of burning wood, grounding ourselves in the moment. I had learned the art of preparing for the night, gathering logs for the fire, their surfaces rough and textured, yet full of promise. Each piece I placed in the hearth felt like a small offering, a gift of warmth against the encroaching cold. There was a certain reverence in this ritual, a way of acknowledging the beauty of the world around us, even as we retreated into the safety of our home. As the flames grew higher, the light flickered playfully, illuminating our faces and creating a tapestry of warmth. We would lean in, drawn together by the light and heat, our voices weaving in and out of the spaces between the crackles and pops of the fire. Simple tales of our day filled the air, creating a tapestry of connection that felt both sacred and grounding. In those moments, we would find solace in each other's company. The warmth of laughter mingled with the soft sounds of the night. Outside, the wind would whisper against the walls, a calming presence that encouraged us to sink deeper into the comfort of our blankets. I can still feel the smoothness of the wool against my skin, the gentle weight wrapping around me like a hug. We would sometimes pause, allowing the quiet of the night to envelop us, the air rich with the scent of wood smoke and the soft rustle of blankets. Those moments of silence were precious, filled with a sense of peace that seemed to stretch into infinity. It was in those pauses that I learned the art of being present, of simply existing within the warmth and love that surrounded us. As I sank deeper into the memories, I felt the gentle pull of sleep, beckoning me once again. The rhythm of my breathing matched the soft crackling of the fire, creating a soothing melody that encouraged me to let go. I surrendered to the warmth and familiarity of that time, allowing the layers of blankets to cradle me like a beloved memory. In the depths of my cocoon, I recalled how we would ease into the night, letting the warmth of the fire draw us closer together. Our hearts would beat in rhythm with the gentle sounds of the night, each breath a reminder of the beauty of our shared existence. I cherished those moments, held tightly in the embrace of love and warmth, where we found peace in the stillness of the evening. With each passing minute, time felt suspended, the world outside slowly falling into a soft slumber. The snow continued its gentle descent, blanketing the earth in a hush of quietude. I could almost feel the sensation of it, soft and delicate, muffling the world in a soothing embrace. As I nestled deeper into my blankets, I felt the weight of sleep drawing me closer to its embrace, and the fire crackled softly beside me, a constant reminder of the warmth that surrounded me. I surrendered to the gentle call of slumber, allowing the soft sounds of the night to envelop me, wrapping me in their soothing lullaby. In this space, I felt safe and cherished, enveloped by the memories that warmed my heart. I allowed my thoughts to drift like snowflakes, floating softly into the corners of my mind. I was at home in this moment, held tightly in the stillness of the night, where the gentle magic of winter awaited me with open arms. And so, I let myself drift further into the soothing embrace of sleep, cradled by the love that surrounded me. The world outside faded into a soft, distant murmur, while I floated deeper into the tranquil landscapes of my dreams. Each breath became a gentle wave, inviting me to explore the soft terrain of my mind, where peace reigned and warmth enveloped me like a cherished friend. In the quiet corners of my thoughts, I found solace and serenity, a soft haven where time slowed to a gentle crawl. The fire's glow continued to illuminate the room, casting a warm light that cradled me in its gentle embrace. I surrendered to the beauty of the night, knowing that in this cocoon of warmth, I was safe, cherished, and utterly at peace. With each heartbeat, I felt the pull of sleep growing stronger, inviting me to let go of the day and surrender fully to its embrace. And the soft sounds of the wind outside whispered lullabies, a gentle reminder of the world that awaited me when I returned. But for now, I floated deeper into the warmth of slumber, held in the tender caress of the night. And as the fire crackled softly beside me, I surrendered to the gentle call of sleep, allowing the memories of winter evenings to guide me further into the realms of dreams. I felt the love and warmth that filled the air, wrapping around me like a cherished blanket, inviting me to linger in its comforting embrace for as long as I wished. As the night unfolded softly, I let go completely, allowing the gentle rhythm of my heart to guide me deeper into rest. I was cradled in a cocoon of warmth, surrounded by the whispers of the night, where every breath became a soothing lullaby, leading me home to the embrace of sleep. In that sacred space, I surrendered to the gentle pull of slumber, letting the warmth of the blankets wrap around me like a soft hug. I drifted deeper into the realms of dreams, where the world transformed into a serene haven, inviting me to linger in its comforting embrace, welcoming me to rest and renew. Time felt endless, each moment stretching into infinity. As I floated in the soft currents of the night, the beautiful magic of winter wrapped around me, holding me close as I surrendered fully to the beauty of sleep, where love and warmth would always guide me home. And so, in the gentle embrace of the night, I allowed myself to drift away, cradled in the tenderness of my memories, inviting peace and serenity to wash over me like the softest of snowflakes as I surrendered to the soothing lull of dreams. As the fire continued its gentle crackling, I felt the warmth wrapping around me, pulling me deeper into the fabric of the night. The soft glow of the flames danced across the wooden walls, casting a warm light that flickered and swayed like a lullaby. The soothing sounds of the fire blended with the soft sigh of the wind outside, creating a serene atmosphere that encouraged me to surrender completely. I nestled deeper into my blankets, feeling their comforting weight envelop me, a cocoon of warmth against the chill of the winter night. The rich texture of the wool felt familiar against my skin, a reminder of the simple joys of those long ago winters. As I settled in, I allowed my thoughts to wander back, each memory a gentle wave of warmth washing over me. I recalled how those winter evenings would unfold slowly, like a well-loved book. The early darkness would weave itself into the fabric of our lives, inviting us to gather close and share our stories. The world outside would grow quiet, the snow softly falling, each flake a delicate whisper landing upon the earth. Inside, however, we were cradled by the warmth of the fire and the love that filled our hearts. In those moments I remember how we would prepare for the night, gathering the last of the logs, each piece carrying its own story of the forest. The scent of the wood, earthy and rich, would fill the room, wrapping us in nature's embrace. We would pause, inhaling the scent deeply, letting it ground us in the present, bringing us closer together as we shared the task of kindling the fire. As the flames danced higher, the light flickered, casting playful shadows across our faces. We would lean closer, drawn into the warmth, our hearts united in the glow of the hearth. There was an unspoken magic in those evenings, a sacred bond forged in shared laughter and whispered tales. The stories we told felt like pieces of our hearts, offered freely in the soft embrace of the night. Outside, the wind would rustle through the trees, a gentle reminder of the world beyond our walls. Each gust carried the crisp chill of winter, inviting us to appreciate the warmth we shared. I would listen to the sound, a soft melody that intertwined with our voices, creating a symphony of comfort. In those moments I felt a sense of belonging, knowing that we were safe, held together in a world that felt vast yet intimate. As the evening deepened, I remember how we would find ourselves caught in moments of silence, allowing the tranquility of the night to envelop us. The fire crackled softly, each sound echoing like a heartbeat, a rhythmic reminder of the warmth surrounding us. We would close our eyes, savoring the peace, letting the stillness of the moment wash over us like a gentle wave. In those pauses, I learned the beauty of simply being, of letting go of the day and embracing the quiet. I felt the weight of my worries dissolve into the air, replaced by the soothing presence of the night. It was a time for reflection, for gratitude, a moment to cherish the love that filled our home. I remember how the warmth of our presence mingled in the air, wrapping around us like an embrace, creating a sanctuary where we felt utterly safe. As I lay here now, I could feel the gentle tug of sleep beckoning me closer. The world outside remained enveloped in snow, and I surrendered to the comforting lull of my surroundings. The fire crackled softly, the rhythm matching the steady pace of my breathing. I closed my eyes, allowing the sound to become a soothing backdrop, guiding me deeper into that space where dreams awaited. With each breath, I felt the weight of sleep, drawing me ever closer. The memories of those winter evenings danced through my mind, inviting me to surrender to their warmth. Each thought faded gently, like the flicker of the flames, and I let go of the day completely. The blankets cradled me, their embrace a reminder of the love and warmth that surrounded me, and I felt an overwhelming sense of peace wash over me. In the quiet, I could hear the soft whispers of the night wrapping around me, a gentle lullaby inviting me to drift deeper into slumber. I surrendered fully, allowing the gentle current of sleep to carry me away. The fire continued to burn softly, its glow a beacon of warmth, guiding me into the realms of dreams where serenity reigned. And so, I let my thoughts float softly, like snowflakes in the night air. Surrendering to the beauty of the moment, I could feel the soft caress of the blankets, the gentle warmth enveloping me, and the soothing sounds of the wind whispering outside. I was cradled in a cocoon of safety, where love and warmth intertwined in a gentle embrace. As I drifted deeper into the realms of dreams, I felt the magic of the night surround me, a soft invitation to linger in its comforting embrace. Each heartbeat matched the rhythm of the fire, each breath a gentle lull that guided me closer to rest. Time seemed to stretch and expand each moment, a sweet surrender to the peacefulness that enveloped me. I could feel the stillness settling around me, inviting me to let go completely. In that sacred space, I found solace and serenity, a beautiful reminder of the love that filled the air. With each passing moment, I surrendered further into the warmth, allowing the gentle call of sleep to guide me into the soft landscapes of my dream. As the night unfolded softly, I could feel the gentle pull of slumber weaving its way through my thoughts. I was held tightly in the embrace of warmth and love, cradled in a sanctuary where all was well. The crackling fire continued its soothing dance, each sound a heartbeat guiding me deeper into rest. With each breath, I felt myself drifting further into that tranquil realm, where the magic of winter wrapped around me like a familiar embrace. I surrendered completely, allowing the warmth of the night to cradle me, guiding me into the depths of dreams, where love and peace awaited me patiently. And so, as the fire flickered softly beside me, I let go of the day, drifting into a realm where the stillness of the night welcomed me home. I could feel the gentle rhythm of my heart, matching the soft sounds around me, a soothing lullaby, inviting me to explore the tranquil landscapes of my mind. In this timeless sanctuary, I surrendered to the gentle embrace of sleep, allowing the memories of winter evenings to wrap around me like a cherished blanket. I was safe, held in the stillness of the night, cradled by the beauty of love and warmth, inviting me to rest and renew, welcomed home to the gentle magic of the winter night. The fire continued to crackle softly, a gentle reminder of the warmth that surrounded me, guiding me ever closer to the peaceful embrace of slumber. I could feel the world outside becoming more distant, a soft hush settling over the landscape. I surrendered completely, floating deeper into the cocoon of my memories, where peace reigned and love would always guide me home. And so, I drifted further into the soothing depths of sleep, cradled in the tender magic of the night, where dreams awaited me with open arms, inviting me to linger in their comforting embrace for as long as I wished. In the quiet darkness I found serenity, wrapped in the layers of warmth and love that would always lead me back to rest. As I surrendered fully to sleep, I felt the gentle rhythm of my heart, matching the soft sounds of the night, each breath a calming reminder of the beauty that surrounded me. I was home in this moment, embraced by the warmth and love that filled the air, and with that, I let the soothing lull of slumber carry me away, deep into the tranquil realms of dreams, where all was peaceful and love awaited. In the gentle embrace of sleep, I allowed the world to fade away, cradled in the warmth of the night and the cherished memories of winter evenings. Long past, I felt time stretch and slow, each moment a soft invitation to linger in the comfort of love and warmth. In the quiet darkness, I drifted deeper into rest, knowing that the gentle magic of the night would always welcome me home.